Hello, everyone, and welcome to the live stream. So, I hope everyone's doing great. We are going to do three yes or no questions, and we'll be doing them, according to the order of the chat. So, you guys go ahead and post one free yes or no question, and let's get to it. Okay, you guys. So, let's try and answer as many as we can. I'm going to try to do my best. So, welcome to everyone. Let's try and see. This is going to be for 15 minutes. I'm going to set the timer right now. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, you guys, so we're going to start off the 15 minutes. I'm going to scroll all the way up to the first question we see on the stream, okay, which is, let's try and see. Okay, so the first person is Shruti. Does Suraj accept Does Suraj accept me as his brother's wife? Okay, so let's see. Does Suraj here accept you as his brother's wife? Yes or no? We do have the Four of Swords, so that's about peace and tranquility. I would say that he would be okay with that. He would be fine with that. Okay. The next person is Tripity. Does Rishi feel anything for me? Tripity, let's see, yes or no. We have the Chariot. I feel like his feelings are in motion right now. I do believe that he has feelings for you, but it's not like, I'm not seeing like deep love, but I feel like he does like you. He does kind of like admire you in a way, but his feelings they don't seem to be like too deep, okay? But he does have feelings, okay? Pretty in Pink, was T turned on by me? Let's see, Pretty. We do have the Two of Wands. Let's see. We have the Fool card. That's a yes. Okay. And the Temperance. So that is a strong yes here. Luna, will I be able to secure a job in June? Luna, let's see. A yes or no. You're feeling a bit stuck here is what I'm feeling. You might be feeling like, things are blocked off, but I feel like you will be getting a job. I feel like it's very possible that you though might get it like by August. I know it sounds like a long time, but I'm getting August, okay? But you will get a job eventually, okay? Let's try and see who else is here. Will San contact me today? Will San contact you today? We do have the Page of Swords, so that's a yes, which is about communication. Is M a good for friendship? Jessica, let's see. Is he good for friendship? Knight of Wands. I feel like this person can be a bit sometimes immature. I would not trust this person, so I'm getting a no, because we do have the Seven of Swords, because this person can be both immature, but he also can be like a backstabber. So just be careful, okay? With this person. Does Cancer know I miss her? Let's see, Anthony. Yes, she does, and she knows that you're worried about her as well, because we do have the Nine of Swords and the Two of Cups. All right, let's see. No spamming again, you guys. Please, if you do spam, you will get timed out. I'm sorry. Is T involved with someone else in a romantic way? We do have here the Judgment card. I feel like you kind of do have a suspicion on who it might be. I would say yes, because we do have the Ten of Pentacles and the Judgment card. We also do have the Temperance here with the Ace of Wands. There might be also a physical sort of connection with someone here as well. Okay, we do have Aditi. Is Pankaj thinking positive about our relationship's future? We do have the Nine of Wands. He's a bit in fear. There are some fear here, like fear-based. Okay, with the Nine of Wands, but he's wanting to be cautious. But he does think positively, because he does see you as someone he wants to get married to. Okay, we do have Baby Boo. Will Gemini come forward with a romantic offer till the end of this month? Yes, the Lovers, Baby Boo. Okay, Olive, is the month of June going to be better in general? Let's see. We do have the Moon. I still see some sort of anxiousness here. Okay, so will it be better? I would say it might be still the same a little bit, because I see you tense. I still see you a bit stressed out about something. Okay. So I'm getting more of a no, or like it's gonna be the same. Okay, let's try and see who else is here. You guys, I'm very blunt, so will I see L this weekend? Gypsy, let's see. Will you see L weekend? Yes, we do have the Fool. There's a very big chance here. We have Sadna. Welcome, Sadna. Will Sapna badmouth about today's incidents to others in college? All right, let's see. Yes or no? Yes or no? Okay. I feel like it's a yes. Okay, I feel like it's a yes. She's trying to start some sort of drama, is what I'm getting here. Miss Aquarius, is there a future for me and CS? Yes or no? Magician card. I think you're manifesting that for yourself. I feel like here, is there a future? I would say there is a future. There is some sort of apology, or you guys kind of coming together in a way. So there's going to be some sort of change. Does F want me to talk to him romantically? SK, we have the Queen of Wands. And we have here the Ten of Swords. and we have the Eight of Wands. I feel like communication is off between you guys. I would not really reach out because this person doesn't seem to be like he's in a good mood to discuss anything or to talk about anything romantic, because we do have the Ten of Swords and the Eight of Wands. So I would not reach out, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. Will San call me today? Let's see. Will he call you today? We have the Devil card. This person may have had certain things pop up, like suddenly, which kind of restrained him from maybe talking to you, because we have the Devil, so it's a no. Will Sunny initiate contact this week? Okay, let's see. We do have here the Five of Wands. This person seems to have a lot going on in his life with the Five of Wands. So that's more of a no. He seems to be busy, or he's just distracted by other things, right? During this week. Okay. But of course, things can change because this is only the energy of right now. Okay. Real genuine, will I get a business deal with Swords I have in mind? Yes, the Nine of Pentacles. It will be a very good deal too. Like, I'm seeing a lot of prosperity and abundance for you, real genuine. Will I be in a relationship with Kay the Virgo? Okay, so we have here the Eight of Swords. Things are a bit stuck right now. I feel like eventually it's possible that this person will open up and like let you in his heart, okay? Because I'm seeing here the Death card with the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords is about holding back and being stagnant, but the Death card talks about that phase ending. And we do have the Four of Wands, which is about being in a relationship. So I think it's possible. So I would say maybe, because it feels like person will try to open up to you. Okay, Chrissy. Disha, do you think I can ask the same question again? Should I give up on P? Let's see. Should you give up on P? Should you give up on P? Yes or no? Okay. So we do have the Tower. I would say yes with the Tower card. Tower card has to do with change, or just sort of changing your perspective about a situation, right? So I would say yes, because we do have here the Tower and the Page of Swords with the Nine of Cups. So it's like you should do what's best for you and what's best for your mental health, because I feel like this has been really draining for you. And the Ten of Swords is at the bottom of the deck. Sometimes the Ten of Swords does actually stand for endings, okay? So I think you should do what's best for you, okay? And I feel like in this case, it is really to maybe walk away from the situation for right now, okay? So Lynn, will my person reply back to me? And this week we do have the Four of Cups. Let's see, will he reply to you again this week? Will he reply again to you this week? I'm getting more of a no. We have the Five of Wands, the Tower, and the Four of Cups. All three of these cards are telling me no. I feel like this person is on the go. Maybe he's too busy. He's too occupied with the Five of Wands and the Tower. Four of Cups tells me that, he probably does see your text message, but he's not replying. And I feel like it's intentional. But I'm getting more of a no. Okay, let's try and more people. I don't know if there's anyone else. So let's try and check. Okay, did David want to date me? Let's see. Did David want to date you? Shelby, did David want to date you? Shelby, we have the Eight of Wands. Yes, he was interested to date you. Definitely, that's a yes. Okay, we do have Citrine. So once the timer, you guys, goes off, I would stop the free yes or no questions, and then I will be open for only. 1111 is for an in-depth reading. $2.22 is for a yes or no. Okay, so Citrian, will my family move into a new place this June? Let's see. Will they move into a new place this June? We do have here the High Priestess and the Queen of Wands with the Queen of Cups. I'm getting here the Ace of Pentacles too, so that's a yes. I feel like you guys will. Okay, let's see. We have Luciana. Will me and Antonio start the love relationship? Thank you, Luciana, for being here. Make sure you like and subscribe. So let's see. We have the Two of Wands. So you guys are making a decision here. There is a decision here that's going to be made between you guys to put in efforts towards getting into a love relationship. And I'm getting a yes, okay? We have the Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. There might be also a physical relationship that will start between the both of you as well, okay? So that is a yes, okay? Priscilla, will relocating to another school be a positive move for me in June? Will it be positive? Yes, the Ten of Cups. It's actually going to make you feel a lot more happier than what you are right now. Right now, you don't feel to be like you're the happiest, but I feel like if you do relocate, like you'll definitely be a lot more happier, okay, with the Ten of Cups. Lover, hi, does T want to hear from me? Let's see, does T want to hear from you? Yes, the Temperance. I feel like he does want to, like he does have an intention where he wants to be on good terms with you. So I would say yes with the Temperance. He might be waiting actually, because the Temperance is about patience as well at the same time. So I would say maybe this person is actually waiting to hear from you. Okay. I just heard my echo, which is pretty weird. But I hope that helps you. All right. Thank you guys for the likes. And we do have right now 3 more minutes left. So if there is anyone I could not answer, you can repost your question in case I missed you. And yeah, and then donations will be after the 3 minutes. Okay. Hi there, Jane. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. So 3 more minutes left, you guys. Will I like the service from Sam? Let's see. I did already answer you, Shelby. Please don't spam, okay? Jane, will I like the service from Sam? No spamming again. Okay. Will I like the service from Sam? Yes or no? The Two of Wands. Will you like the service from Sam? And we have the Ace of Swords with the Ten of Swords. He's helping you with something here that you're really struggling with. I don't know if it has to do with school or whatever. It doesn't have to be. But I'm feeling like, let's see, Magician card. Will you like it? The World card. I feel like he's going to get the job done. Like he's going to get whatever the service is about. He's going to get it done with. Okay, like he's going to, how can I say that? I really don't remember, Shelby, so you'll have to rewind, okay? But I'm feeling like you're gonna like it for the most part, because we even do have the Two of Cups at the bottom. But there's some sort of situation that he's offering you help with, and I feel like you really need the service. And I think you're gonna like it. That's what I'm feeling here off this. Like he's gonna get the job done, okay? Let's see. Mountain. Hi. There, will my person and I communicate more this week? So will you and your person communicate more this week? Make sure you like and subscribe, you guys, okay? So let's see it. Will you be talking more? We have the King of Swords, which is the King of Communication, by the way. Let's see. We do have the King of Coins and the King of Swords and the Six of Pentacles. So I'm feeling like there will be a much more balanced give and take, in the sense that there will be a much more balanced sort of, back and forth sort of communication here with that Six of Pentacles. So I'm seeing a yes. Okay, that is a yes. Six of Wands is at the bottom too. So there's going to be attention here that will be given to one another equally. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here off this. Okay. Let's see. All right, so you guys, let me see the timer real quick. So if there's anyone yet who I couldn't answer, now is your chance, okay, before the timer goes off. All right, so we've got 42 seconds. Anyone else left? If not, then we will wrap up, okay? Hi there, welcome. Will Eric contact me today? Welcome to the channel. Make sure you like and subscribe. And I think this is the last person because we have only 20 seconds left. So will Eric contact you today? Let's see. Six of Cups, that's a yes. Okay, that is a yes. And this person is missing you, or he's thinking a lot about you too with that Six of Cups energy. Okay, thank you for your like. I hope to see you again. All right, so the timer is done with. Okay, so we are only now open for donations. Okay, the free list is closed. Okay, and yeah, so that's about it. Oh yes, Mountain. The music, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It sounds okay, not too bad, I guess. Hello there, Denise. Welcome. So you can go ahead and ask me your question, Denise. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay, question. At some point, will Vincent overcome or sacrifice his addictions for himself and the growth of our connection? Okay, so you want to know basically if Vincent is going to fight off his addictions for himself so that he can come forward for the connection and be with you. Is that what you're asking? I'm just trying to make things clear before I go ahead to answering your question. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, will he overcome the challenges, the obstacles within himself? Is that what you're referring to? Let's see. Okay, let's get you an in-depth reading. So we got the cards here. All right, let's go ahead and see. So will Vincent eventually overcome whatever these challenges and addictions are really challenging the connection and the pathway of him coming towards Denise. Will he be able to overcome these and come forward towards Denise to give her what she wants to see from him? Okay, spirit guides and angels, please do help us. Thank you so much for helping us. So we do have here the Hierophant. Okay, we do see here the Hierophant as the first card. So will this person eventually overcome his challenges, spirits? We have the Eight of Wands. That's good. Okay, let's see what else. Will this person eventually overcome challenges, spirit guides and angels? Here, especially with the Eight of Wands and the Moon card, it feels like Eight of Wands talks forward. It talks about him moving away from this moon energy, because the Eight of Wands is a very quick moving energy. So I'm feeling like he's going to dust off this feeling of being uncertain about about reaching out to you, or about taking the certain steps that he needs to take with you, because this person is an over analyzer, and sometimes he's having a lot of like shadowy sort of thoughts here with the Moon card. Now the Moon card is also about silence. Okay, so this person will overcome the silence. It's another thing here I'm seeing in the reading. Okay, so let's try and see more. Okay, I found out some friends in his life enable him just for him to remain his friend, and I thought that was ingenuine. Yeah, definitely. Like, there's definitely some sort of ingenuine energy here with the Moon. Like, I'm already seeing that, Denise. Okay, but I feel like he's gonna overcome that. Like I said, whatever this shadowy side that is affecting him, whether it's his thoughts, because a part of it is also like his own self, but also these people. Like, I'm seeing him actually overcoming that, because we also have here the Hierophant, like his higher self will be speaking to him and guiding him here into just overcoming those people and these obstacles, whether it's coming from himself, from within, or from other people around him. I feel like he's being guided, or he's being in tune, like, with his higher self, like he's getting there. Okay, let's try and see more. Spirit guides, what else? Show me more. Will he overcome this? Okay, show me more cards. We have here the Emperor card. Okay, so with the Emperor card, I feel like this person will be able to control the situation here with you. Okay, him moving away from these challenges or overcoming these challenges will allow him to be in a much more in control position to lead the connection, and take action, and be basically here the boss here with the Emperor energy, because the Emperor energy is someone that initiates, it's someone that starts things out, it's someone that basically calls the shots. Okay, so I'm feeling like this is going to allow him to be in this Emperor energy, which is also a very mature energy as well with the Emperor card. This is a very mature masculine. Okay, so this is definitely going to make him be a lot more mature as he does do that, because I see that he will do that. All right, so will he overcome these obstacles? Let's pull a few more cards more. We've got the Lovers. Okay, let's see what else. So with the Lovers card, I feel like this is also going to help him come forward towards you, because I feel like they were really like a lot of the people he was around with, they basically created this illusion of many things that are not true. I don't know how to say that, but they basically made him believe certain kinds of beliefs that are not true, whether it was about life, whether it was about love, but I feel like he was influenced in a way where he was, he basically fell for believing illusions that are not true, that they're not real, okay? And I'm seeing that he's going to break off from this sort of cycle of believing what other people have to say about a certain kind of topic. And I feel like that was the main hindrance. I feel like they basically also affected him with the way that, he sees love, that was affected as well. All right, let's try and see more. We do have the Page of Pentacles. Okay, and I feel like even with that, I feel like it's not only that. I feel like he's not only just being drained emotionally, okay, or like mentally. He's being also drained physically. Like if this keeps on going, this person is going to notice that he's going to feel physically unwell. Like he's not going to feel like, I'm getting headaches. I'm getting him feeling like, how can I say that? Him feeling like he's drained, physically drained, not just emotionally and mentally. Like that's what I'm feeling here. So it's like I feel like slowly but surely, like I'm definitely feeling like his higher self is making him aware. Like let's forget about maybe his mom is also advising him to do that, but I'm also seeing his higher self connecting with him and being like, hey, you have to watch out. Okay, so he's having this sort of inner calling, like I got to watch out, because each one of us have like an instinct within us where once activated, we want to protect ourselves. It's like a defensive mechanism each one has inside of us. So I feel like that's going to be activated within him, if that makes any sense. Okay, let's try and see what else. We also do have here the Chariot. Okay, so with the Chariot card, he's definitely going to be overcoming all this sort of energy. Some of those people that are around him are actually just people that feed off him. Okay, what do I mean by feed off him? They just take benefits. Okay, they're like friends with benefits. I'm not talking friends with benefits as in like, physical sort of benefits, but I'm talking about people who just want to benefit from him, whether it was for money, for opportunities, for what he has to give, whether it's for his time, his attention. It's just for benefits. I feel like a lot of people around him don't stay around him because they actually genuinely care for him, but because they want something materialistic out of him with the Devil card here. Okay, and I feel like he is actually kind of getting to know the truth and the reality of this all is what I'm really here seeing. Okay, so will he overcome? I would say yes. Okay, and I'm just gonna pull 3 more cards to just double confirm what I'm here seeing. All right, so will he overcome these challenges? Yes, the 8 of Pentacles is also about him putting in this spiritual work. Like he's going to put in that spiritual work that he needs to do in having that sort of self-awareness of what's good and what's bad for him. Okay, so I see the 8 of Pentacles as that. Okay, so will he overcome these challenges? Because I'm seeing him becoming more focused. Okay, the reason why he was not really aware of those people is because he had his focus like his focus scattered on like many different directions, so he was unable to focus to see who's bad and who's good, because his focus was like 360 in all different directions. Okay, but I feel like he's gaining back his focus, and that's really going to make him also able to just see and have that sort of mental clarity on what is what and who is who. Okay, that's what I'm getting here with the 8 of Pentacles. All right, so let's see, will this person basically overcome these obstacles? We have the Hanged Man. Yeah, he's gonna get a different perspective. Definitely, I feel like he's gonna see the situation, see life from a different sort of angle, is what I'm seeing here with the Hanged Man. And we have the High Priestess. Again, his higher self is speaking to him. That's the main energy I'm picking up. Like his higher self is definitely sending him signs, sending him like these sort of inner gut sort of feelings that you gotta watch out. So this is what I'm getting here with the High Priestess, the Hanged Man, and the 8 of Pentacles. He's definitely going to be aware. That's what I'm getting with the Hanged Man and 8 of Pentacles. It's like he's gaining his focus, he's gaining his momentum, and he's seeing things from a different point of view, from a different perspective. People he once seen in a certain manner, he's changing his perspective about the way that he sees them as. Okay, that's what I'm getting with the Hanged Man and the 8 of Pentacles, because he's going to notice and realize that people were not doing much for him as much as he was doing for them, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? That's what I'm getting here. I hope that helps you. But yes, I feel like this person will definitely be overcoming these challenges that are really kind of like hindering his pathway, whether it was towards he's also going to sacrifice those inner shadows he also has within him, like himself. Okay. He values friendship a lot, so I'm feeling like people are using that against him. I feel like he's a very kind person. Okay, Denise, he's a very kind person, especially when it comes to friendship, and people do take advantage of him. Like, I definitely have seen that in the cards. So he's definitely being taken advantage of, but I feel like his spirit guides, his higher self is really telling him, watch out. Okay, like, pay attention. So that's what I'm getting here. So I know you wanted a channeled reading, so let me know what is your second channeled messages you want it to be from whom. Okay, so that we can get straight to it. Okay, let me know. All right, so let's go ahead and do use some sort of channeled messages here right now, okay, to see what are Vincent's thoughts and feelings here towards you at this very moment, okay? So spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, please do help us and guide us through these readings. We would like to get some channeled messages here from Vincent towards Denise. What does Vincent want to say to Denise? I do allow you to channel through whatever thoughts and messages we do get here through these cards and through this platform. Thank you, spirit guides and angels. Please do show us what are his messages here towards Denise, please. Ooh, we got a lot of cards. Okay. I would like you to know that I'm seeing the full picture, and I am going to be communicating with you because I'm seeing here the true value of who you are. Like, I'm seeing you as who you really are, and the value you have brought to my life. Like, I'm seeing that now clearly. Okay. I probably had to get close to these people who were around me because I had to know them for who they really are, and I had to go through that experience. But I've learned a major lesson from going through that cycle, but it's over, or it's about to be over. Okay, I want you to know as well here is that every single time I try to reach out to you, just something holds me back. Like, I try to type out like a text message to you and I want to press send, but then I just delete the message. Like, I've been holding back, but I want to communicate so badly here. It's just, I'm a bit like holding back here. But at the same time, the urge of me wanting to speak to you and the urge of me wanting to express myself to you is actually pretty strong at this time. It's very, very strong. So I do have to say to you a lot of things. Like, I want to tell you about how much I missed you and how much I'm sorry for everything I've put you through, because I know I owe you like a real apology, not just me talking to you and being like, hey, how are you? I want to make it, be a bit formal, a bit more like respectful, because I know I've kind of put you through a lot of mess here, and I do have a lot of feelings for you. My feelings for you are actually pretty strong. You got to know that, okay? And we are actually twin flames, okay? We have been actually married in a past life as well. All right, I absolutely just love who you are as a person, and I admire your strength. Your strength actually, really inspires me to be a strong person myself too, and for me to stand strong against the boundaries I do plan to build up against people who don't serve me good. So you inspire me to have that sort of inner strength that you do have yourself too as well. And so I am growing to be more mature here. Okay. This time alone that I took off from you, this time alone where we did not, we have not been talking, we have not been conversating, have allowed me to see the bigger picture of everything we're going through, but it also have made me mature up from the inside out, so that I can make better choices, better decisions when it comes to my love life, but also when it comes to my life overall in general. Because I feel like I was very clouded. I was just choosing the wrong things, the wrong options. And I feel like that was not good. It did not really do me no good here at all. All right, let's try and see if we can get any other more cards. What does this person want to say, spirit guides and angels? I would like us to get deeper. Like once I get back to you, I would like us to get or to have our connection or relationship be a lot more deeper than it was. So I would like us to get to know one another in a much more deeper level. I would like us to reach depths that we probably have not reached before. I would like us to maybe develop this deeper understanding between one another. So I want to be better than before. And if I do reconnect, I definitely want our connection to be deeper. I don't want it to be something superficial or like a fling or just me talking to you and then me disappearing for months. No, I want to, like, when I come back, like I want to come back to stay and not just to tell you hello and then leave. That's what I want you to know. Let's try and get you here some more cards. I'm going to use just a different deck. All right, so let's try and see more. What does this person have to say to you? Okay. Also, I know that you don't trust me. So once I come back, I want to make you able to trust me. I want to make sure I get you to the comfort zone of you just trusting me and you feeling comfy around me. Because I know that you're probably going to be guarded against me once I do come back and I try to communicate. Which is why I'm also thinking very deeply about how to communicate. Okay, what's the right manner to talk to you again? Okay, because I know that you're probably going to draw boundaries for me, and I don't blame you for that, especially when you are seeing me as someone with a lot of secrets and someone who has not been very open to you. Okay, so I don't blame you for that, but that's why I'm trying to think deeply here about what needs to be said and how it should be said to you, so that you may maybe become less defensive against me when I do come back. Okay. And I have been really affected here by the moon cycles, the past moon cycles. I've been feeling my emotions very intensely. I've been dealing with my shadows very intensely as well. Okay. But this have helped me again. Like all of this sort of is helping me and is helping me right now to just see the truth and the reality of different situations from around. Okay. It really is. Okay. Let's try and see what else, spirit guides. But I want you to know that I'm going to choose you. Okay, because the passion I feel for you is not matched with anyone else I've ever seen or I've ever talked to or tried to be around. Okay, like it's unmatched. Okay, so I'm gonna choose you because I can't have that sort of passion and that sort of vibrant energy with anyone else, and I've been missing your vibrant energy around me, and I don't feel like I can have that same sort of vibe or energy around any other woman or any other suitor. So that's why I am choosing you here, okay? And I'm very attracted to you here, still very, very attracted to you. I think about you in a very passionate manner, but I also do want to give you respect. So it's not that I just want to come back just to be able to touch you and just be with you, but I also do want to be, I want to come back to also show you just how much I respect you, because I feel like I have not been doing enough of that in the past. I was not really showing you how much you mean to me or how much I really value you and respect you. So that's why I'm planning to come back to you in that respectful light, okay? You can try to light a candle and like charge it with the energy of love for me as well, because that's going to help me spiritually, like energetically, that's going to help me. So if you have a red candle, you can light it up for me, and you can imagine just the love and passion I have for you being even more opened up here towards you, okay? So that's gonna help me, all right? Because I do, like, I know that you have a hint of like, like a hint of like being spiritual. So I think your spirituality as well, if you really try to do something like that, is also going to help me. I feel like we are both spiritually connected as well here, because I've been feeling your energies quite intensely for the past few weeks or so. And I feel like I'm reaching a point where I can't hold back that sort of intense energy back from you again. Like, I don't feel like I can let go of the intense emotions and feelings I have for you. It's like what I'm feeling here is that the angels, the spirit guides I have around me are just putting my feelings in focus, and they're just like, look at them, it's right there. Like, they're forcing me to see how I feel about you, and so I cannot ignore that, okay? Whatever you've been wishing for, especially if it does include me coming back here in, and like trying to give you here something that is real, it's gonna come true, it's gonna happen, okay? You just have to trust in yourself and in your like in what your inner voice is telling you, because it's very much true here, because my higher self is actually communicating with your higher self. So whatever you're feeling deep inside here, you gotta trust, okay? um yeah, but you're also a very pure soul. You're a very pure spirit. Like, I do see that. You're not like them, okay? They are colored. Like, they're colored snakes. They keep shedding their skin, but they're still a snake, you know? Like, a snake is a snake no matter how many times it sheds skin. And I've been seeing that. Like, they've been trying to shed their skin. They've been trying to do certain changes so that maybe I can see them in a better manner. But still, a snake is a snake. So that's been something I've been realizing on a deeper level within me, okay, like at a soul level right now, okay? I might be quiet, but I'm very aware. I'm very aware, okay? That's what I want you to know. Like, I'm quite alert, okay? And I know that you feel like I'm hiding a lot of secrets, but it's not that. Like, I'm not trying to be a hideous person. Probably I've put you through a lot of mazes so far, a lot of confusion, a lot of back and forth energy, made you be suspicious about me and my behavior. But the truth of the situation here is that even though I'm going through like all that sort of nonsense, okay, um, I know that you're not stupid. Like, I know you're aware of everything that's going on around me. And I'm not trying to hide anything from you. It's just I'm trying to resolve things on my own and secretly, and then come towards you in a pure manner where I'm just like clean slate, Like, I want to come clean slate to you, okay? So I hope that resonates, Denise. His energy is quite good. I feel, because I feel like he's really dealing with his shadows, or he has been dealing with his shadows. Like, this person has been facing his fears. Okay. Now, fears can be in many different shapes and forms. It could be in the form of like him actually feeling the fear of losing you. So he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna probably lose Denise," or he's been feeling how it would be like to never talk to you again, or to never see you again, meet you again. So I feel like he has been maybe in this sort of deep energy of fear, but that's really allowing him to just, open up to his own truth, like of how I really feel about, about you. You get me? So I feel like it's good because he's going through shadows. I mean, look, you got the Hierophant, you got the Moon card. Now, the Hierophant with the Moon card and the Hermit card here, you got the Hermit, the Moon, and then the Hierophant. Okay, so with these three cards kind of combo, Hermit and the Moon tells me he's going through that dark night of the soul, but it's really helping him get in touch with his inner voice, with his higher self as well. And that's allowing him here to listen more to his higher self, hear messages and insights about the situation he has with you. Okay. And it's guiding him towards the right direction. That's what I'm feeling here. So he's being self guided. That's what I feel here majorly. Like, yes, his mom probably does give him good advices, but I feel like his higher self is also what's majorly guiding him towards doing the right thing for himself as well as for other people around him. Okay, because he's not serving himself a purpose, but he's also not serving other people a purpose either. Like, those people that are using him, they also need to learn a lesson. So he needs to learn a lesson. Those people need to learn a lesson too. So it has to come both ways. As he cut them off, they're going to learn their lessons. And as he also does cut them off, he learns a lesson himself too. So it's like two sides of the coin, if you get what I'm trying to say here. Okay. So I hope that's resonating, but I feel like he's actually listening. He's actually listening. That's what I feel like. He's actually listening. He's not just talking. You know, he's just listening. He's listening. He's actually for once listening and trying to understand what's going on. Okay. So I hope that's resonating with you. I hope that made sense. You're the only judge for that, because, you know, with channeled readings, always the one I'm reading for understands whatever I'm saying better than me, because sometimes I just like, I do channel things like, and I have like no idea what am I saying, but it does probably maybe means something to the person I'm reading for. So I hope it resonates. You let me know. Okay. And I think the next person is, let me try and check. So high vibration. Hi there, Mercy. The free list is closed. However, donations are open right now, dear. Okay. So I think the next person is high vibe. So go ahead and post. Of course you can, high vibe. Let's get you a channeled reading here from your future spouse. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. So whomever is your future spouse, that's his messages for you. Okay, let's try and see, what does he want to tell you? Okay, anything that he has to say to you here. All right, so let's shuffle the cards real well to clear the energy. I already do have a sage actually running on the side. So let's try and see here, what do we get for you? So let's get you some nice channeled reading here from your future spouse. Oh my God, you got the Hierophant as the first card. This is the card of marriage. Ooh, I love that. All right, so I'm going to start off. I'm going to like lay out the cards and then we'll start off your channeled messages, okay? So let's see. Let's just shuffle, lay out the cards, and then we'll start off with your channeled reading. So what does this person want to say to high vibe? What does her future spouse has to say to her at this time? Whomever is her future spouse that she's going to end up with, what does he want to tell her? What does he want to say to her? Okay. What does he want to say to her? What does he want to say to her? Anything that he wants to say to her. What does he have to say to her here? Okay. We got the 10 of Wands, the 4 of Wands, the Devil card. Okay, what does he want to say to her? I'm getting some kinky messages too. We do have the 8 of Cups. What does he want to say to her? What does he want to say to her? Ace of Swords. Okay, this is, by the way, okay. All right, this confirms. Okay, thank you, spirits. So let's get started. And let's get to your channeled messages, okay? Hello, I know you have been waiting for me for a very long time. You have been self-isolating yourself, and you have been very hopeless. Very much like you're feeling like there's no one for you in this whole wide world that's made just for you, but I'm here, okay? And both of us may not know each other right now, but like we're about to be introduced to one another's lives. I know that you do have a lot of fears, and believe me, I've had a lot of fears too. I was not really like in the past 1 year or so, I was really holding off back from the idea of being married or just thinking about marriage because I had certain maybe fears because I was just feeling like marriage is just an institution that may, basically, hurdles my freedom. Okay. But then this year, I have been thinking about marriage. It's not just because of my family, because my family does talk about marriage to me from time to time, but it's also because I've been seeing my friends getting married. They seem to be so happy. They seem very happy, and I used to be I would get invited to their weddings, and I just see how happy they are, how they are with their women, and it's like it just made me think like maybe it is a happy thing after all. So I've been wanting to get married, but I like the options I've been getting, like from my mother, because my mom has been showing me a lot of girls pictures. I did not really like any of them. I'm a very like open minded kind of person, but I don't want to get married like in the traditional manner. My parents don't really understand that sort of analogy or idea that I have where I want to actually fall for someone and get married to them, because they're so used maybe to the traditions of things, or just how usually things used to go like. But I've been telling them that I want to actually get married to someone I have a connection with, someone I actually have memories with, and I'm not too young, and they find this ridiculous because they tell me like, you're not too young, like you're old enough, so what are you talking about? You want to you want to live the love story, and like you're already like, like you're already like too mature or too old. But I've been really wanting to experience love because I don't want to end up in a marriage. That's what was really holding me back from the idea of commitment, because I was afraid that I might end up with someone, with a woman that I may not get along with, and I don't want to get married to someone just to divorce them. You know what I mean? Like if I want to get married to someone, I want to stay with them for life. Okay. So that's why I felt like, okay, I do want to get married this year, or I want to look for a marriage prospect. But at the same time, I don't want it to be like very traditional, like where I just see someone and I get married. Like I want to be able to get to know someone, go out with them, take them on lunch dates, dinner dates, and like really then get to know one another, and then probably get married or think about marriage. Okay. Because I think that's very important here. I'm a very smart person, by the way. I'm thinking about getting my master's degree as well. Whatever my job is, or however, whatever it is, like right now, it's very good. Like it is actually giving me the satisfaction. But I do want to get my master's. Like I do plan for doing that in the future here. Like I want to get a higher degree. I'm a very intellectual person. I love to write a lot. Sometimes, I used to actually journal a lot when I was in high school. And that was something within me, like that I always really loved. Like I always loved to write, whether it was just journaling or it was just me, reading novels and being inspired to write something of my own. Like I was always inspired by writing. So I'm a very intellectual person. I love to read poems as well. I love to read novels. Okay. I'm a very like heartfelt sort of person. Okay. But I do respect the morals. I do respect traditions and everything like that. But I also don't like to follow everyone else's footsteps in doing things. So that's why I was saying that I'm open-minded in a way where like I accept, things to be different in my life. You know what I mean? But at the same time here, what I want you to know is that I'm a very responsible person. So I'm able to carry responsibility the way I should. So I believe being in a marriage is something I can do right now because I feel like I'm much more maybe mature enough. I'm much more stable. Okay, that's how I'm feeling. Like I'm actually able to carry a responsibility of a marriage and a partner. That's how I'm feeling here. So I'm a very responsible person, and I like to take my responsibility in everything, even when it comes to driving. Like I'm very responsible even when I'm driving in the streets. Like I'm a very self-aware sort of person. Okay, but I do have a very high sexual drive. So I think the person I'm gonna be with, he's gonna, she's going to have to just basically adapt to the way I am, and that may be a bit hard, but I do have a very high sexual drive, and I feel like it can be annoying to some people to have like a very high sexual drive where you've always wanted, but I do have a very high sexual drive. And I want you to know here as well is that I've been through a toxic relationship. I have been love phobic, which means I was scared to fall in love with people. I did not want to fall in love. I did not want to be in a marriage setting. I did not want to even get married, right? But right now I'm feeling like, you know what, I need to. And that happened especially after I had like one of the closest people that I knew, they got married and we basically stopped seeing one another, which is pretty awful. But I do understand they basically got their own life and stuff like that. But it just kind of inspired me to see how it's like, like I'm curious because it must feel different here to just be with someone and just, be committed and just live together and stuff like that. But I want you to know here that, I've been through a lot of turbulences, like growing up and like establishing a career was not easy. My family or where I come from, like wise, they're very strict people. Some of my family members are actually military. They're part of the military. So we have like these values that were engraved within us since we were children, that we have to, be very serious. We have to take things, everything seriously. And I think that's where I get my responsibility from. Okay. Especially from my father. Okay. I think he was the one to basically teach me a lot about how every action has consequences. And I think that was deeply rooted within me, that I follow it every time, like before I do action or any kind of action here. I think about the consequences. I think about, okay, if I do this, what's going to happen? So he made me be that thoughtful person that I am. And so I do appreciate him for being or teaching me what he did. Okay. I might have Taurus in my chart or Cancer somewhere in my chart as well. I do drive a very nice car. I love cars. Okay. At some point, I actually loved, bikes. Okay. I used to love bikes at some point, but that was a phase. I'm done with that phase. But I do love cars. I do love bikes. Okay. And I just want you to know that I'm a very patient person. I think you can already notice that with the way I'm talking, but I'm a very, very patient person. I'm very well calculated. I don't like to do anything in a rush. I like to take my sweet time. Like I don't like to be rushed by people. I don't like someone who's just like, come on, when is it, going to happen? Even at work, like people who rush me, I just don't like them. I like to take my time with things because everything needs focus. Okay. And I just believe in this sort of analogy that good things take time. So even when I'm doing a project, like I like to take my time. I don't like to be rushed. So I don't like to work with people who necessarily want things to be like immediate. Okay. So I'm someone that just really likes to pay attention to details, and that's why I would like to just rush with anything, especially like professionally, like professionally speaking with my work and stuff like that. So I hate to be rushed. Okay. I love the seaside, by the way. I really love watching sunsets. I love going to the seaside. I love the sound of water. I'm a very water person. Okay. Like I love water. Wherever there's water, you'll see me. I really love water. I love waterfalls, the seaside, oceans. I love anywhere that has water or has the feel of the water elements. Okay, I'm a very like nature like sort of person as well. I love hiking. Okay, I used to go like on some trips like to the seaside with my friends before. Of course, now I'm doing it a lot less, but I wish I can do that again. I mean, I really love going on like some adventure trips and things like that. And if I was to be with someone, then I would definitely would love them to also uh, like accommodating, or they would be into like adventurous sort of trips like that as well. But I would say that I definitely became a lot more calmer than I. So I was a bit like the wild and furious kind of child in the past, but right now I think I became a lot more calmer. Like my teenage years, because like from the period between 19 to 24, like around 24 or 23, I was very much wild. I was very wild. I was not like, I did not want to sit in one place. I would always go all around. I would go to parties. I would just be in and out constantly. But I did actually sort of got mature, a lot more mature. So I'm feeling mature. I'm feeling mature these days. All right, so that was what I was getting for you. Apologize, I went on mute just because I did have a little kid. But I do hope that resonates. High vibe. Let me know. That was a pretty nice reading. I like that. This person is like, I feel like he's been through all kinds of phases. Like he's been through the wild phase, the immature phase, but I think he became a lot more calmer. I feel like, yeah, it just feels like this year he's been thinking about commitments and all that. And I feel like it's really because like his closest friends got married. I feel like he's at an age where like his friends are getting married and he's like looking at them, he's attending their weddings, and he's like, ooh, like I want to be like that too. Like you guys are leaving me alone here, and I'm like a single like bachelor, and I'm like, like. But I feel like his mom is very traditional. Like his mom is one of those ladies who just, want to just set him up, like go on a date with this girl. This girl is coming from a good family, and he's like, no, like I don't want to do that. I want to like do something else. And but she's understanding. Like his mom feels to be understanding is what I really picked up of the whole reading. But she's traditional. She's traditional, but she's certainly compassionate or just understanding. So you're so welcome. I hope that was resonating. Hey there, sugar baby. Welcome, Vida. What is your question? I hope that resonated. High vibe. I hope this reading was good. And hi there, Ling. Yay, you're gonna have your butter cake. You're so cute. Thank you guys for being here. Hi, Mercy. I love you guys. Welcome everyone to the stream. Donate. The free list is closed, but donations are open, okay? Vida channeled messages from Sunny. Okay. So are you like in communication, or there's no communication? You don't have to tell me. I can do it without. So anyway, let's get started. So what does Sunny have to say to you? This is from Sunny to Vida. What does Sunny want to say to you, Vida? Okay, what does he want to say to you? What does he have to say to you here at this time, at this very moment of time? What would he like to say? Okay. I have been having a lot of turbulences. I've been, especially with my work, I've been feeling a bit desperate, a bit frustrated, disappointed. I was very disappointed. Okay. I don't know why things are happening that way with my work all of a sudden, but I've been very much in a down sort of feeling or state of mind. Okay. And whenever I feel disappointed or let down, I basically just cave in and I just keep it to myself. I don't talk about it because I don't want to affect people by what I'm going through. So I just keep it to myself. But there has been some sort of disappointment here that happened. Okay. What I want to say to you here is that it's going to be okay though. Okay. I feel like I've got things under control. So I'm able to overcome whatever the sort of setback that I recently had. So I'm going to be okay. All right. I'm going to be okay. But I do want you to know that I really admire your beauty. Don't want you to slip away from my hands. Okay. I don't want to like lose you. I don't want you to slip away from my hands. I know that a lot of times you are wondering if I'll ever do any sort of action. And I know the waiting was very, like, it caused you a lot of frustrations here, a lot of like, you know, feelings. You were just feeling like you were on your own, you know, that you were just crying on your own, that you were just feeling the sadness on your own. But I am actually wanting to take an action here, but my action is going to be like out of the blue. Like before you know it, you'll see something from me and it's just going to be suddenly. It's going to be so sudden and it's like so unpredictable. Okay. But I'm going to take action here. All right. So an action is there. Okay. I don't want to disappoint you. I want us to get over whatever has been in the past. I want us to get over the disappointments and the pain, okay, and the destruction we have been through. Like I want us to just get over that and basically have a fresh new start, a fresh new beginning, and reconcile with one another. And I'm gonna tell you that, okay? I'm gonna express that to you, all right? Because you are my empress, okay? You are my empress. You know, a lot of women can pretend to be the empress, but you're the real empress. You know, no matter how many women try to pretend to be like they are the empress, like I know that you are the real empress for me. Like you are the real, you know, sort of person that I would like to be with, you know, like your character, your personality, the way you look like. Okay, you're so beautiful. I absolutely admire your beauty, your beautiful, you know, skin. Like you have a really nice skin tone as well, like hair. I love your smile, your face. You have such nice hair, wavy hair. Like I just love your hair. And I am coming towards you. Okay, I am coming towards you. And I've been thinking about actually like relocating and living elsewhere. Like I want to live elsewhere. I want to immigrate or like move elsewhere. I've been thinking about that, but that needs a lot of work, of course. And what I want you to know is that this slow energy is going to come to a stop. So there will be no more slow energy. Okay. I will be moving quicker. All right. So I'm going to pick up the pace here. I do hope that we will be living together. So once we get to be in the same geographical area, I'm probably going to want to maybe have a relationship with you or be with you. I'm not going to tell you that I want to be in a relationship with you right now since we're long distance. So I'm just going to wait until I'm physically there with you. And then I'm going to tell you that I want to be in a relationship again with you. Because I do want to like physically, express to you that, I don't want it to be like over online or like social media sort of platform. Like I'm planning to just say that to you face to face, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Like I do want to have a relationship with you. All right. And I'm not even lying about it. You're probably telling yourself that I'm probably not being serious about what I'm saying here, but I am. Okay. I am serious about what I'm saying here. And I know that you're very doubtful still. You're thinking that I'm avoiding you, but I'm not avoiding you. It's just I've been really going through such a tough time. But like I said, I'm going to overcome it because I got things under control. But I'm hiding just something good from you. If you think I'm hiding something from you, it's nothing bad. It's just more of like happy, positive plans that I have for us or for this connection's future. Okay? But I'm not really planning to tell you about yet because it's not time. Okay, it has not been time yet to just tell you about that. And if I do want to tell you that we want to be in a relationship again together, that's going to be face to face, not through a text message. Okay. Do I want to be with you? Yes, I do want to be with you. I do want us to start things over. I do want us to start things over. I do want us to have peace, tranquility, harmony, and forgiveness. Okay. And I don't want us to fight again. Okay. I don't want us to fight again. I don't want us to like butt heads again. Okay. So I would just want us to have peace, but also to come kind of like together and just give this another chance, because I want to give this another chance. That's how I'm feeling here. So when it comes to how I'm seeing, our connection here, I am actually seeing it in a positive light. All right. And I'm knowing for a fact that if I wanted to have a major change you or a major transformation or elevation with you, I need to come and see you. And that's what I'm planning to do here. I really can't give a shit about what other people say either about what I want to do in my life, because this is my life and not their life. You know what I mean? Because I've listened to those people before, but they really like whatever I seen following their advice was just pure shit. Okay, so now I'm really learning not to listen to what others have to say about what I want to do, because whatever advice they will give me, I know it's just not gonna be good, because that was the experience that I had with listening to people's opinions. Like it really got me nowhere. Okay, so there is that. I do want to be a provider here. I do want to be a provider. Like I do want to provide you with peace, love. I've been thinking about getting married to you actually, because I do see you as someone who can be the mother of my kids, someone who I can maybe start a family with, someone I can have something real with. Okay. You really do bring me life. Okay. I feel like I'm so dull without you. Like you bring me joy. You bring me, like, you cheer me up when I'm sad. You feel me when I'm sad. I don't know how you feel what I'm going through, but you always feel it when there's something wrong. Like you ask me, what's wrong? Are you okay? And I just love that. Like I love how you actually sense me. Okay. It's beautiful. So yeah, I do want to take a leap of faith again in this connection. I really do. I'm thinking about bringing you like yellow flowers, yellow and white flowers when I first see you. I've been thinking about that. I know it sounds silly, but like I'm thinking about bringing you like something nice when I first meet you. I really love your lips, by the way. I love it when you put on like red nail polish as well. That's just like a random thing I want to say. I love it when you do put on red nail polish or like a dark lipstick. It's just so attractive on you. But yeah, I mean, you do cross my mind often. I see you as so beautiful, and I do want to heal our connection here. And I still do have, like, I have and hope in us. That's the thing. And I'm gonna make things happen too. I will be making things happen here. Yeah. I feel like this person is transforming quite a lot. This person is going through like major transformation because we have the death card. He's changing and he's wanting to bring change. The magician card is here too, also Vita. So magician is manifesting. You are like, it feels like this person is wanting to manifest this connection back. You want to manifest this connection back too. But it feels like there has been things that were coming up in this person's life that is hindering things, if that makes sense. Like there are certain things that are needing his focus is what I'm feeling here, right? But I'm feeling like this person's intentions, like I don't see any third parties. That's what I want you to know. So if you're having suspicion, you're having trust issues in this person being secretive, I don't see third parties. So that's a good thing here. I feel like this person is ashamed with how much he's let you down over and over again as well. It's like there's a part of him too that's like, I've let her down way too many times. So it's like he feels ashamed. So there's a feeling of shame because he knows that he let you down a lot of times here. I can see that. So he's wanting to like maybe make you know that he regrets that, because there is some sort of energy where he's wanting to come forward and like let you know that he regrets his bad treatments towards you. Okay, if that makes sense. So I hope that resonates. Let me know how this resonates. Okay, so that was for you, Vita. Vita, let me know, sweetheart, if there's anything you need clarifiers on or anything like that, let me know. But that was what I was getting for you. It does seem positive, and I'm getting the Sun card. So this is Leo energy, July season. Again, I would really pay attention to the summer because I think there's going to be some changes from within now and the summertime. Okay, so I hope this resonates. Thank you so much. Yeah, on and off communication. He's going to communicate. Don't worry about the communication part because you're going to keep on hearing from him and stuff. Okay, so let's see here. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you, Denise. I really appreciate you staying around. And like, I really appreciate you. So if you have at any time, it's okay. So don't worry about it, okay? So thank you so much, Vita, for allowing me to read for you. All right, take your time, Astro. Thank you. All right, thank you, Anna. I do appreciate you. Thank you, Anna. So you can go ahead and ask your question. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. All right, so let's go ahead and see. Let me try and check if you wrote it on PayPal. So I guess not. So you can go ahead and post it anytime you are ready. Okay. So thank you so much for your donation. So let's get at it. All right. So let me just shuffle the cards real quick. Do I get to ask one question or two? How does this reading go, please? So 1111 is for one in depth question. Okay. 2.22 is basically for a yes or no question. Usually people do go for the $2.22 to ask like follow-up questions, yes or no questions about the reading. But the main one is the 1111, and basically I get to answer for you one question in depth with a lot more information. Okay, so you can, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and ask your question. We're here for you. So thank you so much for your donation as well as for your patience. So let's go ahead and see what we can get for you. All right. So, hi there, Nikki. How are you? All right. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Okay. So take your time in typing your question. Hi, Sarita. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right. My main question, please tell me why my boyfriend is behaving distantly the past 2 weeks and especially today. Okay. So let's try and see here. Why is your boyfriend behaving distant for the past 2 weeks and especially today? So I'm going to try to get to all the details you got to know, sweetheart. Okay. So let's try and see what we can get for you. I need you to relax and think about your question as I shuffle the cards. Okay. So let's go ahead and see what we get. All right. Spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all. This is for Anna. And Anna's wondering, why is her boyfriend acting the way he is? Is there something going on, or is it just like a normal thing? Okay, so spirit guides and angels, please do help us and guide us through. Why is Anna's boyfriend acting a bit distant? Thank you so much, spirits. I love and appreciate you. Spirit guides and angels, please do show us, why is Anna's boyfriend acting the way he is? I feel like you've been feeling like he's growing cold towards you with the King of Swords. Maybe he was a lot more maybe emotionally showing you his feelings before, but right now you're feeling like he's a bit cold. Okay, because I did see the King of Swords, but I did put it back into the deck. Okay. Let's see. Why has he been acting distant? We want to know why. All right. Thank you, spirits. All right. So we've got the Strength card here, which is about holding back. So I can see here the distance sort of energy here with the Strength card. So this person is holding back with the Strength card. Let's try and see, why is he holding back? Thank you, spirit guides, for helping us. We want to know, why is he holding back? So I'm being definitely here shown that he is holding back from you. But let's try and see, why is he doing that? All right, let's see. Why is he holding back, please? We got the Knight of Pentacles. What's going on with him? We got the Ten of Cups. So I feel like, look, I'm going to tell you something. I feel like his feelings, like when it comes to feelings, how he feels about you, like, is he still in love with you? He is still in love with you. Okay, so the love is still there. The feelings are still there. The Ten of Cups is here. Okay, but I'm feeling like this person have been a bit too stagnant, a bit too lazy, maybe a bit too distant as well, because I did see the Strength card, which is an energy of holding back. He's been a bit too slow, maybe with the way he's acting like, and that's making you feel a bit suspicious about this person, is what I'm getting here of this. Let's try and see. I want to see a bit more. So spirit guides and angels, show us here, why has her boyfriend been acting the way he has been? So we do have here the Two of Wands. Let's see. Is there something going on here? What's going on? Please make us know what's going on here. We have the Six of Swords, Seven of Cups. So yeah, I can see that you're very suspicious here. You're probably thinking that, is there something that's distracting him, something that's taking off away his focus? You're feeling like this person is not being focused on you, or he's not giving you as much attention, probably as well. I'm seeing you like be in your head quite a lot. You're a bit confused with the Seven of Cups energy. And let's try and see. Why is he acting that way? So we do have the Queen of Cups. Let's see what else. We have Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Why do we have here the Five of Wands, please? Why do we have the Five of Wands? I want to just make sure of something, okay? Hold on. Why do we have the Five of Wands, Five of Cups? Why do we have the Seven of Cups? Two Swords. This person is a bit in his head at the moment, okay? What is this Five of Wands? Is this a situation, or what is that about? Can you clarify? Three of Wands. Show me more. Six of Cups. And the Emperor. Okay. So I will tell you what's going on with this person. First of all, there's something about his finances or like career that's been moving like ridiculously slow for him. Or has been very stagnant, okay? So I'm feeling like he's a bit worried or a bit tense about his finances, okay? Like he's wanting to improve that, or he's wanting to see himself excel even more. But there's something here about finances, okay, that's on his mind. I can actually see that. But I can see here that... like I'm getting here something as well. I feel like there's been someone that maybe came back from his past as well. I feel like he's very bothered by the fact that whoever this person is came back to his life, and they're feeling sorry. They're feeling regretful. This could be like an ex energy. Because I'm getting the Six of Cups. The reason why I say that, and I wanted to be sure of that before I say anything, is because we have the Five of Cups, the Three of Wands, and the Six of Cups. Okay. Six of Cups usually does represent someone from the past coming back. And the reason why I felt it be someone from the past is because I'm feeling like your person is very bothered by that, and he's not on good terms with whomever this ex is, so he doesn't want her back. I'm not feeling like he's entertaining her because he doesn't want her, but I'm getting something about some sort of like a past person trying to come back, okay? But I feel like he's not opening up to her at all right? He could have actually even blocked her, or like she just really messed up his mood. I feel like his mood been off because there's something about someone from the past trying to come back, but I feel like he's not really being very open to whomever this person is to come back. Um, and I feel like here with the Seven of Cups and the Two Swords, there's been like, he's been in his head. Okay, he's been in his head, but not because he's been thinking like, oh, I want to come back or not to her, but it's because he was just very bothered here with her coming back around and stuff. I feel like he's moving away from her because I do see the Six of Swords, which is about an energy of moving away from someone or a situation. So he's trying to just, let it go, basically, if you get what I'm trying to say. I feel like this person, though, like he still does have feelings for you. Like I still feel like this person does owe up to some feelings for you here, because we do have the Ten of Cups. But I'm feeling like he's definitely holding back because there's been something that really sort of like, how can I say that, really messed up with his with his mindset or with his mood, if that makes any sense. All right, so let's try and maybe see more. So let me try and grab another deck here. All right, but I'm really feeling like he's wanting to, how can I say that? He's wanting to get better. Like there is something about money, though. I know you're saying there's no money in career, but like I said, I did pick that up. So maybe that's not the main thing that he, that's why he's being like withdrawn from you. But it's a part of it. You get me? It's like a part of it. Even if it's not the main thing, I feel like he's been thinking about maybe his stability. It doesn't even have to be money and finances, but it could be like his stability. You know what I mean? But I'm feeling like he did leave her ass in the cold. That's what I'm feeling here, though. But he was just bothered by her coming back around again. All right, let's try and see what's going on. Spirit guides and angels. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, sweetheart. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? What's really bothering him here, spirits? Maybe she's asking him for money. I don't know. There's something about money here, because I did feel that, like I did pick that up. Okay, but there's also something about someone from the past too. All right, like I did feel like there's like two sides of the same coin. Like maybe it's a situation that concerns something to do with money and also the past person. Might be that. Okay, let's try and see more anyway. Okay, so what else? Like, why is he being that way? Okay, so we have here this Five of Swords. There's been some sort of trickery, by the way, here. Whomever this past person is, she's been trying to trick him. Okay, she's trying to trick him. She's trying to play games with him. She wants to steal from him. I don't like her energy is pretty bad, and I feel like he knows that it's pretty bad. He's not okay with her at all. He actually kind of like really hates her, because I'm getting the Five of Wands energy. The Five of Swords is here too. The Five of Swords is like an energy of conflict, an energy of rejection, like stay the fuck away from me. That kind of energy here with the Five of Swords, but she's very malicious, because I'm seeing the Five of Swords, which is like mind games. She's trying to play mind games on him. I don't like her energy so far. She definitely was someone with a lot of mind games here. Let's try and see more. So what's going on here with this past person? Like, so let's try and see a bit more about her here. Okay, so we have the Hanged Man. I feel like he very well could have blocked her, because I'm seeing the Hanged Man as like someone trying to block someone, like, like don't move any further. That kind of energy I'm getting here. Let's try and see. Why do we have here the Hanged Man? Show me more. Show me more. But the situation between like him and this past person, it's like it's not moving. It's not gonna move, and it's not moving. Okay, because the Hangman is like stuck. Like there's nothing. Like there's no updates. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like maybe she's trying for updates. She's trying to see what she can get more of him, but it's like nothing is happening. All right, or she's not getting what she wants, so she's feeling a bit stuck. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles. There's something about Pentacles. I don't know why the fuck am I saying Pentacles and money, but there is something about her trying to get something from him. Doesn't have to be money, but it's like it's something that concerns like stability or like money or like something materialistic. Doesn't have to be money, but it's like something materialistic, something tangible here. Could be, I don't know what that is. Let's try and see more. So what's the end result here? So what I want to like, what I do really care about though here, so this is like a part of why, but I want to like just confirm if your connection with this person is all right, because then we can be sure that it's like it has nothing to do with you and like the connection you have with your boyfriend. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. So does this person, does Anna's boyfriend here still want to be with you? Like does your boyfriend still want to be with you? Because this is going to confirm for us like you got nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? So let's just confirm that, just so you have your peace of mind, because I understand the situation. Kind of like here. Let's see what we have. Spirit guides. What do we have here? Yeah, he needs money. You see, so he's worried about money. Okay, so if he doesn't, because I'm feeling like he doesn't feel like his money is good, right? Because I did feel that. So he's worried about money, but I did feel something, yeah, someone about the past. So it must be her. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I just checked your comments. So let's try and see what else can we get here. Like I want to just be sure here, like how does he feel about you? Just real quick, okay? Just to make sure and confirm of what we're seeing here. So does he still want to be with you? Does your boyfriend still want to be with you? All right, so we have the Knight of Cups. Your boyfriend really does have love for you. Knight of Cups is here. Okay, let's try and see. I feel like you've been supporting him. You guys really do support one another. Like you've been co-creating with this person. You've been, standing, behind his back. Basically, you've been his backbone, if that makes sense. You've done a lot of sacrifices and things for this person as well. Like you've really given him a lot emotionally and physically. You've been there for him all along. All right, so we do have here the Hangman and the Five of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm feeling like his finances are stuck because we have the Five of Pentacles with the Hangman. He's feeling a bit stagnant. But I see here the Death card too. So there's going to be change here. So even though his finances are not really as great right now, I'm feeling like that's going to change or transform, or like, how can I say that? Like it's going to get better. Okay, because we do have the Death card. Death card is about change and transformation. It's not a bad thing. It actually also means that this time of feeling like you don't have enough money is going to be done with. But this is only a temporary phase because we do have the Hangman. Hangman doesn't always stay for a very long time. It means temporary energy. Whenever it's like in a reading, Hangman sometimes can mean like it's standing in time, but it's like it's soon to move around. Okay, let's try and see what else we have here. All right, so his money is going to get better. Let's try and see. I want to see a bit more. But there is some sort of an issue here he's dealing with. There's an issue. There's some sort of conflict that's really taking his mind off and away. That's why he's not been himself. He's been thinking about this big, huge problem that's like, like that's kind of like in his ass. Like, you know what I mean? It's like he's being so bothered by it. He's wanting to get rid of it. He doesn't know how. But I feel like this sort of conflict is going to end. This sort of drama is going to end pretty soon. That's what I'm feeling here off this. Let's try and see a bit more. So will everything be okay? Will things go back to normal between Anna and her boyfriend? That's what we want to know at the very end. So we do have the Three of Cups. I feel like there will be better, good times ahead for the both of you as a couple, because we do see the Three of Cups. Let's try and see here. What else can we get? All right, so we do have here as well the High Priestess. So you need to trust your intuition. I feel like you're a very intuitive person. So you got to trust your intuition. It's going to be okay. Three of Cups is about like reconciliation, like you guys coming on the same page, like you guys just spending more time together. Three of Cups is like celebrative. It's like you guys having a good time again with one another. Seven of Pentacles, but this is just taking a bit of time. You're finding your person to be a bit silent sometimes. He's too quiet, okay? But that's okay. Just give him time, because we have the Seven of Pentacles here. And then you're going to start to see much more vibrant energy with the Page of Wands, okay? So I feel like you guys really, you're going to get back, like it's going to be okay. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, you guys like have been probably in a long-term sort of relationship for quite a long time as well, because we do see the Ten of Pentacles. This person considers you as a family member, actually, because we do have here the the Ten of Pentacles, okay, and we have the Six of Pentacles. So soon enough, there's going to be equal give and take between you and this person, and this feeling of him being distant is not going to be there anymore, okay? Yeah, because this person recognizes just how much of a heavy burden you have, like, been carrying with this person for all this time. This person knows that you have been carrying, the responsibility. Like, how can I say that? Like, you were sharing his responsibility with yourself. Like you were helping him. You were like, I don't know how to explain that, but you have been there for him to carry his load. Okay, so this person knows that you've done a lot for him. And I feel like that's why this connection feels to be strong to me, because I'm seeing here the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, let me try and see. But this person is definitely at a very hard stage in his life, very hard sort of position. I'm not going to be surprised as well if the third party here, whomever she is, might be threatening him or like giving him certain kinds of threats. Like, if you don't do this, I'm going to do that. And if you don't do this, I'm going to do that, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Because I'm feeling something like that. Like, this person is kind of like being forced to do something. But I'm feeling like the drama is going to be done with sooner or later. That's what I'm feeling here off my own intuition. And I feel like overall, though, like your connection is secure with this person. All right. So I hope this resonates, Anna. Let me know how this resonates. But that's definitely what I'm seeing. And that's why your person is being distant from you. But it certainly has nothing to do with you. I'm feeling like your connection with this person is very solid. It's just more about the mind games that this third party is on about. And I feel like she's been back in a way or the other trying to mess with things. Okay. Yeah, Three of Cups is good because Three of Cups is like celebrative. Like, let's have a good time. Let's spend like some good time together, make memories, laugh around, get some drinks. So I feel like you guys will have a celebrative sort of moment. Maybe he's going to be victorious over her. I don't know if there's a court case already, but I feel like he's going to be victorious over the situation. That's what I'm feeling because the drama is going to end. But yeah, that's why your person has been distant. So I hope you have, resonated with this reading. I hope this gave you clarity. And I know that's your first time being on the channel. So I hope you've enjoyed your reading. And I wish to see you again. And I'd be more than happy to do for you another reading sometime. So thank you so much. And I really appreciate you. Your presence is of great importance. So thank you so much. And will he see his son again? That would be a different question, but I'm feeling like the drama is going to be done with. Okay, like that's a different question, but the drama will be done with. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here for sure. All right, so I hope that helped. Yeah, so I hope that helps you, Anna. Thank you so much. All right. Thank you, Breezy, for your donation. Go ahead and ask your question. Thank you so much for donating to the channel. So go ahead and type in your question. Thank you, Denise. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. And I wish you a safe flight. Thank you. All right. So anytime you're ready, I'm ready, Breezy. All right. So let's see. Will Jackie call you today? Let's go ahead and see, sweetheart. Will Jackie call you today? All right, let's go ahead and see. All right, so will Jackie call you today? All right, will Jackie call Breezy today? Please make it be as clear as possible. Thank you very much, spirit guides and angels. Will Jackie be calling her today? We do have the Three of Swords coming up. Let's see. Will Jackie be calling you, Breezy, today? Spirit guides and angels, I want nothing but the truth and clarity. Thank you, spirit guides. We do love and appreciate you, and we respect you for giving us the messages you do. All right, so tell me, please, spirits, will he be giving her a call today? Will he give her a call today? We do have the Two of Cups. This person definitely want to talk to you, but we see the Three of Swords and the Death card, which is more of a no. So far, you've got two no's, one yes. To me, that's a no. Well, let's see here. Let me pull a few more cards. Will this person call her or talk to her? We've got the High Priestess. High Priestess is about someone who's being quiet. Okay. I feel like for the most part, I don't think that he's going to call you today because we see the High Priestess. We see the Three of Swords and the Death card. Okay. But this person has feelings for you still with the Two of Cups. So there are still feelings, there are still emotions in this person's heart for you. Okay, so it's like the emotions are not getting less or anything like that. But I'm feeling like he's just, for some reason, he's not being able to call you today because we do have Three of Swords, High Priestess, and we have the Death card. However, things can change because we do have the Death card here, which is about change. So things can change. Like he might, for example, decide to do something or like change something, like whatever is the reason that's not making him able to reach out to you. Might be. I feel like he might like get a change around that, and he might be able to call you. But for right now, the energy looks to be like he's not going to. Okay. So that's what I'm feeling here of this. But again, remember, because we have the Death card, it's like things are subjected to change. All right. So I hope this resonates. Let me know how this works out with you. And thank you so much for your donation, Breezy. Well appreciated. All right, so we're back. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Okay, so can you please specify if you're in communication or not with Claire, and also if it's a crush or an ex partner, as this does help in being a bit more precise with the channeled messages. However, it's not necessary. So feel free to just provide me with these information real quick, and then we'll get into your reading. Thank you so much for your patience as well as for your donation. I really do appreciate that. And thank you, Denise, for keeping everything together. I really appreciate that too, as well. Okay. So we'll get started, and just let me know what's the status between you and this person. Right, so let's get going. Thank you so much for posting the information. So let's go ahead and see what's going on here with Claire. So let's go ahead and shuffle the cards. I did already say to the cards as well as I was on mute. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what's up here with the energy. Okay, so spirit guides and highest energies of all. We would like to get some channeled messages here about Claire and whatever she would like to say here to well. Okay. So, what's going on through her mind? What's going on through her feelings, thoughts, and energies? So, spirit guides and angels, I do allow you to connect to Claire's energy in giving us here some insights about the situation and what's going on right now. Please, thank you so much, spirit guides and angels. Okay. So, this is from Claire towards Well. What does she want to say here to Well right now at this moment of time? What does she have in mind here? What does she want to say? I do allow you here to channel here her messages through me and through the cards. Thank you, Spirit Guides, very much for helping us and assisting us today. We do love and appreciate you. Okay. So, what is there in store here, in regards to Claire's energies and feelings? What's going on here with Claire? I know that you are a very caring sort of man. I can actually see and I can know here, like I already know that you care a lot about me. I know that you're someone who like you care a lot about my well-being. Um, but I'm seeing you as someone who's way too kind. Like I don't know, for some reason I be feeling sometimes like you put other people's needs over yours. So I do see you as someone who's very considerate. You're someone who's very compassionate. You're someone that loves to help people that you feel like they need the help. Okay, but I just absolutely love how you're also someone who likes to be expressive of his own feelings, or you just put your feelings into everything you really love. Like you pour your heart into everything you really want or you really love. And I can see that about you. And which is why I feel like, and I know like you care about me. That's because that's why, Um, I've been thinking about taking some sort of action and sending you something just, like something not too long, like something like as short as like a hello, hi, how are you kind of message. Okay, so I was really thinking about that because I'm feeling like I want us to reconnect. I want us to be back in communication. I want us to just maybe talk like before and maybe even a bit better. I know that I was not very consistent with you. I do really apologize. I know that I was putting like other stuff or other priorities before, before us or before like us actually working on our communication. Like I had some priorities and stuff like that. So I do apologize. So I do want to make things right. I do want to reconnect for that reason. Is what I'm trying to say here. I also love the fact that you're not very judgmental. Like you're not the type who is very quick to judge on other people's sort of attributes and traits and the way they act like. So I'm quite thankful that you have not made a dislike. You've not made a, how can I say that? Like that you were not judgmental about me. I'm very glad that you have not been very judgmental about me and like how I'm like or how I acted like around you. Because I know that if it was another man or another guy, he would probably be very judgmental about the way I acted with them if I was to act with them the way I was acting with you, um, or the way I was behaving with you. But I do want you to know that I know like how much of a caring person you are. But I was really not ready by the time because I was feeling like you're wanting something serious or like you want me to say something, like you want me to confess to you that I like you and stuff like that. And I was just not ready. I just wanted to experience life. Not to say that I wanted to just play around, but I just did want to have my freedom. Like I wanted to have my freedom back then. And I felt like if I was to entertain the idea of going back and forth with you, I would maybe be stuck in a situation where I'm losing my freedom when I needed the freedom the most back then. Okay. So that was why. But I do want you to know here that like I love your energy. You do have such a good energy, great energy. But I couldn't really like I was holding myself back. I do confess to you here that I was really holding myself back from you. At times I used to do it intentionally and I would give off excuses because I don't want to like hurt your feelings and stuff like that. But I really had like some sort of other priorities, and not to say it's other guys. No, it's just sort of like I felt like I did not want to be trapped with any other guy. Like I did not want to be with any man. Like back then I just wanted to have my freedom to do whatever I want to do whenever I want to do it. Okay, so I was like in this sort of mentality where I just preferred my freedom a lot more than just being trapped in a connection or in some sort of love situation. Okay, but let's see what else. But I've been, you've been crossing my mind lately. Like every time and then, like I used to think about you. Like I would think about you here. But I do apologize for just being too lazy or just being too stagnant in the connection and just constantly delaying things. I kept on delaying plans with you, delaying communication with you. I was hopeful that as I was delaying the communication, that you would maybe lose your interest in me, but I could see that you were maybe too invested in me. And, judging from the point that by the time I did not want to have someone be attached to me and I did not want to be attached to someone, um, that's why I used to just, keep on, stagnating the situation here between us. Okay. So, what I want you to know here is that I've been keeping to myself basically. So even back then when I used to do that, like it's not that I was doing that and I was entertaining someone else or other people. I was really just wanting to keep to myself. Like I really preferred my own my own company. Some people may call me like a loneliness or whatever, but like I just enjoyed my own company. I enjoyed my solitude back then. And I think I've sort of, I'm kind of like getting a new perspective about that right now. So I'm kind of like thinking like maybe after all, I don't want to be, I don't want to be too like too isolated anymore. Okay, like I don't want to be lonely anymore. So I'm trying to get myself out of my comfort zone. I'm trying to attend some events, go to some parties lately. Like I've been trying to get out of my caveman sort of, place that I was staying in. So I was trying to get outside the cave. Um, so I was trying to be sociable here. Um, but when it comes to you, like I've been talking to another guy. He's just a friend though. Like we just had a couple drinks, but we're just friends. Like we're cool. All right, but that's like the person I'm being connected to right now. So we're just talking. We're just like chit chatting and stuff like that. All right, and he seems like he is a bit muscular. He does have some muscles, some biceps, like some biceps. Okay, he's a bit of a show off. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, it's like he's trying to show me, like he's trying to impress me in a way. All right, let's see what else, spirit guides. What this you want to say? And I know that you're too guarded right now against me. I know that you're too guarded now against me, and that's probably why you're not even like maybe reaching out too much. Okay, if at all. Maybe that's the reason why. But like even with that guy I'm talking to, like I'm not completely open to him either just yet. Like I'm just a bit cautious, a bit guarded. He like I can see that he wants me, like like he does want to, like I can feel like he's attracted to the way I look or to my physique and stuff like that. But I don't want to, like I'm not really giving him the access to actually make use of of getting like touchy with me or anything like that. So I'm having some boundaries with that guy. But I mean, he's a cool guy, but it's just like he's too much of a show off a bit. But like I'm talking to him and stuff, trying to get to know him at least. He's a friend so far, like I said. So yeah, I hope that resonated. I really don't, you know, I really don't like the energy because she seems to be like entertaining other people right now. I feel like she's really like going out or like hanging out with other people because the Three of Cups is all about like celebration and stuff like that. We have two kings here in the reading. Okay, so one of them is you, but then there's another king. So there's definitely like a third party sort of thing that she's entertaining or that she's giving attention to at the moment. But it just feels like it's like like when I don't know how to say that. Like she just sort of is like, I'm not gonna say like she kept you as an option, although it's possible, but it feels like she just put you on a side and it's just like she continues on with her life, but then she doesn't remember anything about, like, because that's how it seemed as I was channeling. Like she was talking about you at first, and then at the very end, she's like, "Oh, now I'm going out and I'm trying to be social." It's like she's being too self-centered, is what I'm feeling here, but she's not being too considerate now about you and your needs, and like that's what I don't like. It's like she started talking about you and how she thinks you're very caring and like explaining the situation, but then as time goes by, she's like, "Okay, well now I became sociable." But then I'm not thinking about reaching out towards you, but I'm like having fun with my life. So that's what I don't like about this. But that's what I'm getting here. I hope that's making sense. But yeah, that's really what I'm seeing here. But you do cross her mind because that was something I picked up. So every time and then, like every now and then, you do actually cross her mind. All right. So I do hope this resonates. I know that was not probably the best of channeled readings out there, but that was what I got. So yeah. So let me know how this resonates and let me know. But I would just not, personally speaking, I wouldn't give attention to anyone who's not giving attention to me because that's just like unhealthy. Like if someone is not asking about you just to see if you're fine or not, like even though in the channeled reading she was just like, I feel like she was wondering or she was wanting to just ask you how you're, what you're up to, but it's like she did not really do it. Like it was just like a flying thought.
Like it just came through her mind and she forgot about it. Like that's what I don't like. Like she's not as concerned as you are. That's what I felt throughout the reading. Because maybe yes, the interest was there, but it's like when you were trying to pursue her, she was not ready, and now it's like she's ready to socialize, and like she kind of forgot. Like that's what I don't like. You get me? It's like even if you're now becoming sociable, unlike before, and now you're more open to maybe talking to people, conversing with people. It's like you should have remembered me, right? Because I was the one pursuing you like way past. So if you acknowledge me, like if you acknowledge me enough, you would have, pursued me like first thing after your hibernation, right? Like that's what I'm trying to say. So I hope that's yeah, that's what I'm getting here. I just don't like her energy. I didn't like her energy, to be real. Like I just, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna cleanse. Don't worry. I've got here my sage. It's right next to me. It's my best friend. Trust me. And thank you so much, Denise. That means a lot to me. You have no idea. Like that means the world to me. Like it's like as if you gave me just like $2 million. I just really love how like I love people like you. Like I actually genuinely love people who reciprocate energies. Like people who's like because like there's like some people who just they don't give back, like even with words. Like I'm not talking about like, I'm talking about like emotions, words, appreciation. So that's pretty rare. So I do congratulate you on being the human you are, because you're like this 1% on earth that the world needs more of. Okay, like for real, like I'm not even joking, but it's true. I mean, I don't really always see people who are, like very reciprocating. So I always like appreciate those who basically are, they're givers. Like they're just as much as they do receive, they also do give back. So that's beautiful. That's a beautiful personality and energy to be in, actually, because I believe being that really just gives you more to have, really, like with all honesty, like it gives you even more. All right, so let's go ahead and see. Thank you so much, Well. I really appreciate you. You have no idea how much I really, 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 really appreciate you. So, and I just actually did sage. I already have like the sage turned on here, like it's already running and brewing. So it's good. All right. So you can ask your question whenever you're ready. I'm ready, basically. And yeah, so whenever you're ready, I'm ready. Thank you so much. Exactly. That's the thing. And the reason why, because I don't know, like I had like someone tell me, like, how come you stay live for long hours? It's not like I'm staying live for long hours, like I don't know what people think, but I stay live sometimes for long hours because I really don't feel the time passing. Like I don't know, I just love reading cards. It's just really something I love to do, and like during weekends or like whenever like I have free time, like it's just something I love to do. Like if I have a lot of free time, I think tarot would be something I would just spend hours. Can't even speak arrows. I was about to say arrows. What? I would spend hours basically maybe doing, because it's just something I really love to do. Like I really genuinely love tarot. So that's why I don't feel the time pass. It's like it just feels like as if like I'm just meditating, relaxing, giving readings. It's not even an effort. Like I don't even feel like I'm putting efforts. It's just I'm doing it. Like it's just something I love to do. So it's just I don't feel the time or like the burden of it. You know what I mean? So it's yeah. So that's how it feels. So let me see. Does Emma regret choosing Logan instead of me? Okay, let's see if she does regret choosing Logan instead of you. Let's give these cards a good shuffle. So this is in regards to Emma, and we want to know if Emma has been feeling regrets about like choosing Logan over you. Does she feel regretful? Does she feel sorry? We want to know, spirits. Please make it as clear as possible. Thank you so much. Okay. Please show me. Does she regret choosing Logan over you? Okay, we have the Emperor card. So with the Emperor card, it feels like, like in case, I don't know, like I'm getting like Logan is like a father vibe. Like he's giving me fatherly sort of vibe here, like a provider sort of vibe. He doesn't have to be a father, but might be, but it doesn't have to be. Okay, but we have here the Emperor. Okay, Emperor is like it's like I feel like he basically gives her that sort of fatherhood sort of energy. That's what I'm feeling here. He might be older than her, although that doesn't have to be. But let's try and see a bit more. Does she regret? Because that's our main question. But I just did see that, so I had to say it. And we have here the Justice card. All right. Let's see. Does she feel regret? Because we're looking here for regret spirits. Does she feel sorry about what she have done here, about choosing this person over Will here? So does she feel regret or sorry, like any sort of regret or sorry energy? You guys are certainly not speaking right now. You're definitely not talking to her right now at all. Okay. That's what I'm feeling. That's for sure. But I'm getting here the High Priestess and the Justice card. Let's try and see him. There's going to be karma here, just so you know. I feel like sooner or later she's definitely going to get her karma. I know that's a simple yes or no, but if I feel like there's something that needs to be said, I do say it. Okay. But let's see. Is there a regret? Let's see. Is there any regret, spirits? We have here the Magician. All right. So is there any sort of regret? Can you show us, please, spirits? We have here the Ten of Cups. I'm not seeing regret so far. Just it feels like she's thinking in her head like, okay, I've done what's best for me and my happiness. That's what it feels like. I don't like the energy. I don't know what's up with these people. But look, the first card is the Emperor, and then we have the Justice card, and then the High Priestess. So there's going to be divine justice, spiritual justice with the High Priestess and the Justice card. However, I see the Magician card, the Ten of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. It seems like she's very happy. I don't know why she's very happy, but she seems just okay with the situation at least. Okay, like I'm not getting like heavy vibes of like the Five of Cups of someone like crying over spilt milk, or like someone who's feeling very depressed over the over their decision. It feels like she thinks also with the Justice card, it's like I've done what's right. That's like the Justice card. Like that's what it speaks to me, especially in regards to the question. Getting the Justice card is like she thinks that what she did was fair to all. I don't know why she's thinking that way, but she's thinking like that was the right thing to do. And I don't like the energy because I'm not seeing any Five of Cups, any Two Swords. Like there is no energy here that I'm seeing where she's being a bit doubtful. Okay, like even the High Priestess is like her having this sort of inner knowing, like what I've done is actually, it was the best for everyone. Okay, like that's how she's thinking, although it's not true. But I'm feeling like even the Ten of Cups is not giving me any sad vibes. It's like really just, Ten of Cups is like having it all together, or just, being happy, or just being satisfied with the situation. Um, so is she regretful? I would say no. However, karma is going to be playing part of this. So even though she herself is not feeling regretful and the karma is not happening in that way, I feel like it's going to happen in another sort of manner where karma is going to like strike her, or like she's going to feel karma in some way. Karma will happen because the Justice card is here with the High Priestess. Okay, so there is a hidden karma here that is about to play. All right, so she has to put her seatbelts on. Just saying, because it's like it's all fun and games until karma comes knocking. Okay, but I feel like no, she's not. She's not like regretful, as in the word regret. Okay, that's what I'm feeling here of this. So let me know how this is resonating. You can definitely go ahead and ask your second question. Well, and Princess, yes, we're accepting donations, so you can donate if you'd like. So far, we've only got Will on the list, so you would be next after Will. And Will, you just can go ahead and prepare your question whenever you are ready. All right, so let's get going. Of course you can. So let's go ahead and see what do we get for you. Okay, so let's see what do we have. Hi there, Ankita. Welcome, sweetheart. Okay, so well, let's get you a general love. What's coming for you in love? Okay, so I want to ask what's coming in June. What do you think? Let's put a time frame, like from June until like mid-July. What do you think? I think that would be maybe just like I don't know, giving a time frame is good. So let's just ask like from June time, or like anywhere from now until like mid-June, anything that's gonna happen, anything that will progress in your love life. Let's try and see what's going on about that. Okay, let's see. So spirit guides, please do show us what is going to happen. Okay, Ankita, the free list is closed, but donations are open now. Only love. Okay, so let's go ahead and see. This is for you, Well. What's coming up in love for Well? All right, so what's coming up here in love for Well at this time? Spirit guides and angels and highest energies of all, please do help us and guide us through these readings and tell us what's coming here towards Well from now until like mid-July. All right, I think that's a good time frame. So let's see what's coming up here in love for Well. Spirit guides and angels, give us nothing but the truth. Thank you. We do love and appreciate you. All right, so the first card is the Judgment card. Believe it or not, I feel like someone might try to come back from your past with the Judgment card. But also, the Judgment card is about someone making a decision. Okay, Judgment card is also about renewal. I feel like your love life is going to get renewed. Your love life is going to revitalize. It's going to like renovate. Okay, because the Judgment card is all about that. It's like you are going to shed your skin. You're going to have new skin. You're going to have like there's something that's regenerating. Okay, so there's definitely some sort of like regeneration here. Let's try and see what else we have in here. So what is coming here for your love life, Will? What's coming here in regards to your love life? What's coming here in regards to your love life? What is coming in regards to your love life, please? Please do show us, spirit guides and angels. What's coming towards Well's love life, please? Thank you so much. So we do have the Justice card. I feel like here, because you've been through a lot of unfair energy when it came to love, like it was always like unfair, unfair, unfair. I'm feeling here the Justice card energy or presence in your life here. With the Judgment card, it feels like you're going to be served justice, okay? Which means someone might be coming back where they want to serve you justice or they want to do you right. Or someone here might want to, for example, balance out a situation with you. Like they want to work out a situation, balance out a situation, make a situation better. Okay, that's what I'm getting here off this with the Justice card. Like balance something out. But I feel like your love life is going to balance out overall with the Justice card and the Judgment. And there seems to be some sort of renewal as well in your love life. Let's try and see more. Okay, so we have also Libra's energy here on the table. We also do have the Hanged Man. It's like after this time of maybe waiting, maybe feeling too stagnant, I feel like you're going to finally maybe see certain sorts of like epiphanies happen in your love life. Because I'm getting the Judgment card, and the Judgment card is like the awakening call, the wake up call. So someone is getting the wake up call to rebalance the situation with you, or to just bring the situation back on track with you here. Okay, let's try and get to see a bit more about this. Okay, so what is going to happen in regards to Will's love life? We see here the Wheel of Fortune. So someone here has been learning some sort of lesson all throughout, and that's why maybe they're getting the wake-up call of wanting to rebalance the situation here with you. There's definitely some sort of fated connection or a connection here. This is a connection that you felt something special with, okay, with the Wheel of Fortune. Let's try and see a bit more. What is this about, spirits? So someone wants to have another go, another turn, another spin with you, because that's why we have the Wheel of Fortune. It's like someone wants to have another spin, another chance, right? The wheel keeps on moving, right? The Three of Pentacles is here too, which tells me that someone wants to negotiate with you or like discuss something with you, talk to you, fix something with you, collaborate with you, because that's why we have the Three of Pentacles. I'm feeling here also like you're going to, I'm seeing you like thinking outside the box too as well. So let's say you were too focused on someone or just like a particular sort of outcome in the past when it came to your love life. Like whenever you thought about your love life, you wanted to see 1, 2, 3 happen. I feel like you're no longer going to be very focused on one outcome, one kind of goal. No, I feel like you're going to be a lot more open to just anything to come your way. And this is going to automatically open you up to even more opportunities in love, which is a good thing. You know, it's always good to have the choice, right? So I'm seeing you actually, you know, being open, and therefore as a result I see your love life expanding with the Three of Pentacles. regardless what does expansion here mean. But someone here definitely wants to fix something with you. That's what I was really picking up as well here. And we also have the devil card. Probably this person has been holding back from you. This person was very stubborn, or maybe this person have been fighting their own demons. Okay, but this person is feeling some sort of attachment to you is what I'm feeling here, or that's what they are realizing, and they're wanting to work on things here because of that. Okay, I'm feeling like also your intimacy or like your intimate life might actually spice up. Someone may want to hook up with you, like, kind of like get with you. Okay, because I'm getting here the devil card, which may actually represent that in specific. So I'm feeling like you might actually kind of like hook up with someone here with the devil card. So it's actually there. It's valid. It might happen. So let's try and see what we can get a bit more about the situation here. All right, so what's going to happen or what's coming here towards you? Well, all right, so what's going to happen here or what's coming here towards you at this time? Okay, when it comes to love, we have Pisces and Cancer energy here as well. We also have Capricorn. So any of these signs might be valid in their charts or your chart, but we do have here the moon. So it feels like your phase also of thinking maybe very negatively about love is going to just break off. Okay, you had certain perceptions about your love life that nothing works out, or like everyone is trying to avoid you, or no one wants to continue until the very end with you. That's how you're feeling sometimes, but I'm seeing you defeating those negative sort of thoughts, because we do have the Wheel of Fortune. It's like you're moving that off and away. You're turning the wheel and getting rid of that. All right, that's what I'm feeling here off this intuitively. All right, but I do see here that someone will actually maybe feel some sort of depth here with you, and that's why they want to like have another go with you. That's why they want to have the Temperance card, which is a card of harmony and balance, or trying to have forgiveness, a start over, like I said. All right, let's try and see a bit more. Hi there, Kendra. Welcome, sweetheart. What is coming here? Show me more. We have Sagittarius 2 here. What's going to happen? There's a lot of healing, by the way. I'm seeing a lot of healing to like negative attributes, negative stuff. Like there's going to be a lot of big major healing taking place. We've got 3 major arcana side by side: Devil card, Moon, and the Temperance. These are big cards. These are major arcana cards. Them coming 3 like consequent, like how can I say that in this sort of consequence, okay, where like they're coming after one another is actually pretty good, because this tells me that there's going to be a major healing to some major sort of trauma, or like some major sort of like negative thoughts or feelings here, which is a good thing. That's like really good. Okay, so I'm seeing here the Temperance card. All right, let's try and see what about the Temperance card here. Why do we have the Temperance card? Temperance is all about healing, but let's see more. Yeah, 6 of Cups. There's someone here definitely that you either have been friends with and they want to have something more, or they just want to re-equalize, like, how can I say that? Rebalance things with you, or someone from your past coming back. But either way, I see the 6 of Cups as a card of compassion, as a card of someone having some sort of memories or flashbacks with you where they want to come back and relive them. Okay, that's what I'm getting here with the 6 of Cups. So there's compassion, but there's also like a reconciliation, or like making things right again. That's what I'm getting, that sort of energy. All right, and let's try and see a bit more. But there's definitely like someone from the past wanting to renew something, renew a contract here of some sort. So let us know a bit more, just a bit more about this, please. We do have the 9 of Swords. Okay, let's try and see. Why do we have the 9 of Swords? Why do we have the 9 of Swords? We do have the 6 of Swords, which is good. I feel like you're going to walk away, or like you're definitely moving away from how can I say that? The worries, the anxiety, the fears you may have about your love life. Because I feel like sometimes you tend to think a lot during nighttime about your love life, or where you're heading towards. Okay, like a lot of times you get these thoughts here that you feel like you want to brush them off, but it feels so hard. But I'm feeling like you'll be able to just walk away from these negative thoughts yourself as well, because I see that, you know, healing effect also sort of brushing onto you as well. So there's like some sort of like a mirroring kind of effect here that I'm getting, that I'm seeing healing for you and transformation from this sort of darkness that you've been through. We do have the Fool card, so you're definitely starting something new here with someone. It's gonna feel exciting with the Fool card. I'm not gonna lie, because the Fool is all about excitement and happiness and like the trying of something new. It's like this sort of push, or like, you know, push of excitement, or like, you know, like adrenaline sort of rush, like it's something new, it's a new experience, or someone wants to experience something with you again, but in a kind of like a newer sort of light. Okay, but there's this sort of excitement that I'm getting here with the Fool card and new beginning. Okay, so your love life is going to witness a new beginning, and I'm getting here Aries, Leo, Sag as well. But also we have like many signs as well. We had Sagittarius, we have Pisces, Cancer, we have Capricorn, we have Libra. Okay, so I hope that resonates. Let me know how this is making sense to you. All right, so I'll leave you with that. All right, and let's get to the next person. Let me know how this resonates and how this works out. Fingers crossed, but that's what I'm getting here. All right, let me try and see who is next. I think it's Princess. So, Princess, you can go ahead and ask your question. Thank you so much for your patience. Thank you, Denise, for your donation as well. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Let's try and see if it's Valerie. All right, let's try and see if it's Valerie. Is that Valerie Spirit? I'm just gonna pull one card as a confirmation to see if it's Valerie here. Okay, got the sun. I love that. You got the sun. I was just like one card, and the spirit is like one card is enough. You see, you got the sun. I like that. That is a yes. That's a yes. That's a strong yes. Nice to meet you. Say we should go and get in the room. All right. Okay, so that is a yes. Okay, that's a yes. You got the sun card here, so it's a yes. It's a very strong yes too. All right, Princess. Let me see, Princess. Yes, Will did actually finish his question. So, Princess, let's go ahead and see your question. We highlighted it. Okay. How is Amit the Cancer feeling about me, the Virgo? Okay, let's go ahead and see what's going on. Let me just take a sip of coffee because you guys. There we go. All right, let's get going. Woo! Okay. So So, how does the Cancer feel about you, Princess? No wonder the caffeine made me be a lot more excited than I was an hour ago. But I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I get to be very calm, and you hear me be like, "Hello, welcome to the channel." And sometimes you see me like that with full energy, but that's just me. All right, let's go ahead and see, Princess. How does this person feel about you at this very moment? All right, so let's see what's going on here with this person. We have here the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, the King of Pentacles is good because this tells me that this person wants to provide for you. He wants to give to you, nurture you, take care of you. All right, so that is the King of Pentacles. He wants to protect you. That's the King of Pentacles. Let's see what else we have here. How does this person feel about you, Princess, at this time? We do have here the Eight of Swords. He's been thinking a lot about you. You've been in his head all over. Okay, that is the Eight of Swords. Let's try and see a bit more. How does this person feel about you? Oops, we got a lot of cards. Let me just take these. All right, these are a lot of cards. But I'm gonna reshuffle because they were like 10 cards. Oh my gosh. All right, so this person has a lot to say. Let's see what else can we see. How does he feel about you, Princess? We have the Six of Wands. He's really worried about who's giving you attention, okay? That's what he's worried about, and that's what he's in his head about when it comes to you. Six of Wands is also a good card because this tells me that he sees you in a very good light, okay? So he sees you as someone who's very special. That's the Six of Wands. You're different than the rest, okay? You're unique, okay? You're special to this person. All right, that's the Six of Wands. Let's see what else. What else, Spirit Guides, could you show us? We do have the Page of Wands here as well. And I feel like also with the Eight of Swords, because you know how the Eight of Swords is like, usually in tarot, it's depicted as a woman who has her eyes folded and her hands tied. So this person is wanting to tie you up, or he's wanting you not to see any other person, not to meet up with any other person, because that's another message I'm getting through. But also the Page of Wands is here. So this person is feeling very physically attracted towards you with the Page of Wands. There's definitely this sort of spark that's still alive here within this person. With the Page of Wands, this person is continuously he's constantly being inspired here to compliment you or to do something in regards to making you feel good about yourself, or make you feel like, yes, he's, that he actually cares about you. Because this person, like I said, he's afraid or scared. Like, he's thinking about who's giving you attention. So that's why he's wanting to do something like that, like compliment you, for example, because he's wanting to take your attention all to himself and not let you give it to other people. Now, we do have Three of Swords. This person might be feeling a bit sad from time to time. Like he's getting like blue, like he's feeling blue sometimes, if that makes sense, with the Three of Swords here. But I can see it's also because of his worry of any third parties. It's just like how you sometimes, you remember how sometimes, Princess, in the past, like you used to doubt, or like you used to kind of like get those fears, like, is he dealing with another woman? This person right now is dealing with what you have been dealing with way back in the past. That's what I'm feeling like. That's the main vibe here I'm getting. All right. So let's try and see a bit more. Let's see a bit more. What can we get? We have the Lovers. So this person definitely have love for you. Aw, this is so cute. This person is also wishing and hoping that you might take the action where you choose him over other people, or that you wait for him, or that you don't entertain other people. That's what I'm getting here with the Lovers, okay? And this person is like sad whenever he thinks about your possible choice, or that you might choose someone else. He gets very sad and sorrowful. That's what I'm getting here. So what is this person's intentions towards Princess? One card, Page of Pentacles. He's wanting to offer you something solid. What's his next actions? Very soon, spirits. Show us one card. Six of Cups. You're going to hear from him. He's definitely going to reach out, or you're going to see him again. I don't know. Like, either you're going to see him or he's going to reach out. But there's a reconnection here that I'm seeing with the Six of Cups, or even a reconciliation. All right. He's also wanting to give you some sort of a solid offer. I feel like this person has this inner knowing that you're the one for him as well, with the High Priestess. Okay. Let's see it. So what is the final outcome between these two lovebird spirits? We have the Ace of Cups. I love that. Ace of Cups is all about and you beginning in love. So you might very well end up in a relationship with this person with the Ace of Cups, because that's all about the energy of love. Okay, so you might have a love relationship with him, or the energy of love is being activated all around you guys, the both of you, around one another. Okay, so the Ace of Cups is here. There is love. This is talking about a beginning in love. This also talks about having a relationship with this person, like quite literally, or this person probably even expressing his emotions. That could be it too. But this is love, love, love. The outcome is love. Okay, I love that. All right, so at the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Swords. So he's definitely still is stalking you, watching you, keeping an eye on you. And I'm seeing some sort of communication that might be coming up from this person, or like I said, a reconnection of some sort. So let me know how this resonates, Princess, but that's what I'm getting here for you. I hope you are saving your reading as well. Please keep me posted on what's happening. I just absolutely love the reading. You got the fucking Ace of Cups as an outcome. I mean, that was the best card. If that was not the best card for an outcome, I don't know what's the best card. You tell me. So, but yeah, that's certainly how he's feeling. And I feel like you will definitely see each other. That's for sure. Okay? Yeah. It's like, yeah, exactly. Karma. Exactly, sweetheart. Okay, Denise, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and ask your question. And then we've got Kendra. All right. And yeah, Princess, he got his eyes on you. I'm telling you, girl, he got his eyes on you. His card came back last night. I told you. I did not even look at the chat as I was reading. So that's pretty interesting. Let's see here what we have. Could you get oracles? All right, let's go ahead and get you some oracles. It's just because I'm relocating, okay? But I do have like this mini oracle deck on the side, okay? So let me just use that for you, because like my stuff is all over. That's why I'm not showing you the cards or anything, because I'm moving places and furniture. So I don't have like all my cards at hand, but I'm gonna pull you here like an advice. Okay, let's just try to do that. So what's your advice, Princess? What's your advice? What is your advice about this matter? Please do show us, spirits. So trust your inner instincts, okay? So your main advice is to trust your inner gut, to trust your inner instincts, okay? Which means like don't be doubting yourself. Don't be doubting your connection. It's all about like having faith, okay? Having faith, believing in the connection, believing in the pathway that you're on, okay? So this is like mainly your advice here is what I'm getting, is like to just keep on having faith. But I'm feeling like there is going to be a new beginning between you and this person. I feel like the situation is definitely going to progress or change, okay? So that's what I'm getting here for you. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your donation as well as patience. So Denise, you can go ahead and ask your question. Yes, it is the best card. No, it's not too much. You know me. I actually already do pull usually oracles in my readings, but it's just because like I'm relocating, like not relocating really, but I'm like moving around, and like my stuff is like all over. So that's why like I don't have all the decks in hand. It's basically in the storage, but I've got like a couple of decks that I'm doing readings with right now. But yeah, I give you an advice, so I hope that helps you, and I hope it resonated. And let's go ahead and see Denise here. So where's Denise? Okay. Denise, okay. Channeling from Catherine. I need a better perspective of this person. Okay, you got to let me know. What's your status with this person? Is it a friend? Is it an ex-friend? Is it a crush? Who is that person? Also, let me know if you're in communication or not. That's all I need from you. Okay? So let me know so that I can, tune into your reading better. Hi there, Karina. How are you? What's up? How is it going? So good to see you here again. Thank you for being here. All right, so let me know, Denise, whenever you're ready. The free list is closed. We close the free list after the 15 minutes of every live, the first 15 minutes of every live. So you want to make sure you rejoin us in the next live. Like that was done 2 hours ago. So you want to make sure you subscribe so that you can catch us next time, okay? All right, so thank you, Karina. No contact. We never spoken before, but she used to stalk me. All right, let's see what's her vibe like. Because I don't know. I mean, girls stalking girls. It's I don't know. Let's see. Maybe she's a good person. Let's see what's going on. Catherine, spirit guides and angels. I do open you up here to channel through whatever thoughts and messages do we have here from Catherine towards Denise. What does she think about Denise here? Okay, what does she think about Denise? Spirit guides, please do show us. What does she think about Denise? What's going on here? Spirit guides, what does she think about Denise? Let me just highlight your question. All right, so you said no contact. We never spoken before, but she used to stalk me. Okay, let's go ahead and see what's going on with her. Who's this person and what she feels about you? All right, because she might be just admiring you, like like you're an inspiration or something. Let's go ahead and see what's the vibe, though. All right, so cards are falling all over. Okay, let's see. Catherine. Oops, a lot of cards. Okay. I think that you are, I feel like you are very looks like, how can I say that? Like you're having this sort of like rich lifestyle. Like you seem always to be like very well off, like you got your hair set, your makeup set, your outfits on point. Like it feels like you're always having like a top-notch sort of lifestyle. That's like when I see you, like that's what I think about you. All right. Let's try and see what else. What does she think about Denise? What does she want to say to her? Anything here, spirits? I also want to say here that I used to stalk you like late night. Like I would be like maybe going to bed, but like I'd be checking your updates, what you posted, your stories. Like I'd be checking them like it's a Bible. But yeah, I'd be checking your updates here. All right, let's see. And I never really reached out to you because I just felt like there's no need. Like there's no need to reach out because like I'm okay. Like I'm just okay with watching you. You know what I mean? But also I felt like you may have some ego or like you might be too prideful. So I felt like it's better not to reach out. But honestly, like I used to be sometimes feeling like a bit jealous of maybe the things you post or just like how you are like as a person. So I felt sometimes competitive. I felt like sometimes I want to copy you, but then I was like my pride and ego was like, no, like don't copy her. But then like I really like love your lifestyle, like how you are as a person, just really, it's just catches my eye, catches my attention. But yeah, let's see what else do we have here. What does she want to say to you here? I think you do have a very strong personality. But I also did not really want to reach you out because I thought that you might be prideful or something. But I also felt kind of like competitive against you. Like I felt a bit jealous. So, like there's a bit of jealousy here. But I did really feel like you must be taken as well. Because, a good looking girl like you must be taken. All right, but I want to be like you. Like I want to be a girl like you too. You know what I mean? I feel like you get a lot of people's attention here, and I want to feel that attention. Like I wish I was in your place where I'm having a lot of people's attention. Like I wonder how that feels like. How that feels like? You tell me. Okay. Anyway, I even though like I used to feel a bit jealous about you and stuff, but I feel like I'm peaceful. Like it's like my intentions are all peaceful when it comes to you. It's just that the jealousy is just there because I want to be like you. But other than that, I've been very focused on you. Especially whenever like I'm laying down in bed, like I used to just scroll down and maybe just look at your pictures or like just check you out or just think about you. Let me see what else do we have here. What does she think about Denise here, spirits? Okay, the Hierophant. Yeah, I feel like you're very bougie. Like that's what I feel like whenever I think about you. Like you're like, like you're always classy. You always got everything like in check. Okay, like how do you do it? How do you keep everything in track? Like I just want to know because that's like how you seem like. You seem like you've got everything well put together. Okay. So I want to like be like that someday, but I do respect you. I mean, like I have no like harsh feelings or anything because like there's nothing in between. But it's like I do kind of like have respect for you, so it's not like I hate you. It's just like, I do want to be like you. Okay, let's try and see what else do we have here. What do we have here more? Can we see? I also want you to know that, you know, I've been a bit feeling burdened because maybe I felt like you were the type of girl that would steal men away, you know, or a reason or the other. Like, I got that sort of idea, like you're that kind of lady that steals men off ladies' lap. I don't know. But I've been like thinking like that. Okay, because you look so good. Like, I'm a woman and I'm like very attracted to the way you look. How would it be like if it was for a man? Like, I'm just thinking in my head that way. So I used to be just a bit tense. I was dealing with a guy myself back then, and I was scared of him maybe following you, or I don't know, just maybe like, you know, giving you the looks or whatever. But so that's why I was a bit competitive when it came to you. Um, but you inspire me. All right, I'll admit it. You do inspire me quite a lot. So yeah, but I used to contemplate a lot about you, think a lot about you. Um, but yeah, it's like you used to. I feel like I'm nothing like compared to you. That's how I'm feeling like. So there's some insecurity here, vibes that I'm getting. Um, but yeah. All right, so that's what I'm getting here. She doesn't seem to have like much to say. I don't feel like her cards are like how can I say that? It's like going in like three different directions, like south, west, east. Okay, it's like it's going in old kind of like different directions. So it's like it doesn't really make sense, but it's like piled up together. I don't know how to say that. It's like her energy is not weird, but it's just like so scattered. So I feel like if this is telling me one thing is that like she's not of importance. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. But I think she does check you out because I feel like she's inspired by you. She sees you as someone who's like so good. Like you're always like you always choose the best for yourself. You get me? And she's like, I want to be like that too. You know? So yeah, I feel like she's getting some sort of like ideas here because you know sometimes people base like impressions based on looks, and sometimes that's not true, but that's what I was getting. And I think she was dealing with a man at the time. She had like her own man and stuff. And she was feeling a bit insecure. I don't know why. Like, why people are like that? Doesn't make sense. I never stole animating from anyone, so don't see where she's getting that from. It just could be from the looks, like I said. Like, you know how you look at a girl and you're like, you know, she's probably gonna steal like some man with her beauty. Like, you know, that insecurity. Like, she could be, for example, in a relationship with a guy, and like you're like, this is an example, okay? And let's say, for example, you're a part of her friends group, and like you all go out, and maybe like her boyfriend comes to just pick her up or something, and it's like she's scared that her boyfriend would see you and like maybe fall for you, like things like that. Okay, like it's just that kind of context, if you get what I'm trying to say. I hope the idea is clear. But yeah, that was what I was getting. Yay, Kendra. So Kendra, what is your question? Go ahead and ask it. Okay, but Denise, let me know how this resonates. Okay. All right, so let's see. How will Yvonne be as a boyfriend towards you? I love such questions. Let's go ahead and see, Kendra. Thank you so much for posting your question. And also, thank you for being very patient. We love and appreciate you for being here. Okay, so let's see here, Kendra. How will Yvonne be like as a boyfriend? Okay, how will he treat you? How will he be like? Okay, so how will the dynamic be like between you guys? Will it be good? Will it not be good? Let's try and figure that out. Fingers crossed. Let's hope for the best. Okay. So spirit guides, do show me, please. What do we get here for Yvonne? How will Yvonne be like as a person, as a boyfriend? Okay, let's see what else do we have. Yeah, because I'm telling you, Denise, like I felt some sort of jealousy off her. I felt some sort of jealousy off her. Like I told you this in the channeled messages, so I'm not surprised if you're saying she's making spells, but I would say she's not important. Like she has no effect over you. You get me? So that's what I'm trying to say. All right, Kendra, let's see how would Yvonne be like as a boyfriend towards you. I hope that made sense, Denise. So let's see. How will he be like as a boyfriend? Let's split the deck. The deck. What? Sorry. That was dirty. Okay, I'm sorry. Never mind, you guys. But I love like dirty jokes anyway. So if you guys like, you're a subscriber, you know that sometimes I get dirty minded. But anyway, let's go ahead and see what do we get in here. Okay. All right, let's get that vitamin D. Just kidding. What's going on here? What's going on here with the connection? How will it be like once they get together and this person, for example, becomes her boyfriend? How will Yvonne be like here towards Kendra? We want nothing but the truth and clarity, spirits, guides, and angels. We do love and appreciate you. Thank you for helping us and guiding us through these readings. We do love and appreciate you. Give us nothing but the truth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, we got a card here to sell. So the first card is the Two of Wands. And with this deck that I'm getting, I feel like this person will be very supportive of you. Because I'm seeing two people kind of like shaking hands with the Two of Wands. So there's going to be support, okay? I feel like there will be support between you and this person with the Two of Wands energy. There's going to be some sort of like cooperation. I think this person would be the supportive type here with the Two of Wands. He's a very also confident person. I feel like he's very decisive. It's not like he's in his head or he doesn't know what he wants. I feel like he's going to be a very decisive sort of person. He's very assertive is what I'm kind of getting of this. Let's try and see what we have. How will he treat Kendra like? Hi there, Rachel. How are you? It's not long at all. So if you do donate, you're going to be next after Kendra, okay? So let's see what's going to happen. What is going to happen or take place once you guys, like once he becomes your boyfriend and stuff. Ooh, we got the Three of Cups. Ooh la la. Okay. We got the Sun. That's so good. This person is going to be so passionate towards you. I feel like this person will have maybe a very high drive. Okay. So he might have a very high like intimacy sort of drive. I don't want to mention the sex part, but yeah, it's that. I see a lot of passion, a lot of banging, but it's gonna be good because I'm seeing the Three of Cups. You're gonna enjoy that. Three of Cups is basically like you having the best time of your life. Like the Three of Cups is like a lot of happiness, a lot of joy. Like literally in the Three of Cups, you see some people dancing and like they're having fun. So I'm feeling like there's a lot of happiness that this person will bring to you. I feel like he's going to make you happy with the Sun card. It seems like his energy is very positive. The Sun is such a big card to get in any reading. Like it really just clouds over whatever cards we have. So it's like it's this wall of positive energy. This person also might, like to make you laugh, okay? Because I'm getting here the Sun card, so he might make you laugh, make you smile. You're gonna find yourself smiling for no reason around this person. Let's try and see what else do we have here. Oh, we got a lot of cards here. What? These were a lot of cards, but let me see. I feel like you are yin and yang energy as well, by the way. Like you balance each other out, like water and fire, black and white, darkness and light. Okay, like you guys do balance each other's vibes and energies. You calm one another. All right, let's see what else we have here. Also, yeah, I feel like this person also, I'm getting like something explicit here, but this person might ask you for it at random times. Like you be cooking and he's like coming behind you wanting, like this is that kind of person. He's very spontaneous is what I'm feeling here of this. This person is very spontaneous. He likes to do things like in a very spontaneous manner, like even his plans, he's like, let's just go do it, like 1, 2, 3. Let's try and see more. I want to see a bit more. So why do we have, what else? Show me more. I want to know. All right, so we do have here the Queen of Wands. We have Leo energy, very strong. Someone who has strong fire in their chart. Could be you or your person. But I'm getting Aries, Leo, Sag. So let's try and see what else can we get here. what is going on, or how is this person going to treat you like as a boyfriend. So we do have here the Page of Wands. Yeah, again, it's going back to the passion side. This is going to be a passionate connection for sure. All right, what do we have here? Show me more. What do we have here? The Tower. Clarify that more. All right, so we do have here the Five of Pentacles. This person, though, might go through a financial sort of hurdle. Okay, so this person, there will be a point in time where he's going to go through like a financial crisis, or some sort of, like, I don't know if it's already there in his life or not, but this person might be struggling financially at some point, maybe later on, where he's going to be very focused on his pentacles. All right, but I feel like you're going to be such a support system to him as much as he is to you, which is what we mentioned at the beginning of the reading. All right, so let's try and see here. What do we have here? The Three of Cups too. All right, so we do have the Temperance. So yeah, this person is gonna be very harmonious with you. The Temperance card is all about harmony, equality, someone who's being fair to you as well. Let's try and see what else. Why do we have the Sun? Can you clarify the Sun? We have here the Chariot. So this is going to be moving forward in a positive light. The Chariot is about moving forward, progress, development. Okay. Why do we have the Page of Wands? We do have here the Seven of Wands. So this person is also going to let his guards down. Let's see. Why do we have the Two of Wands? We also have here the Four of Cups. This person with the Two of Wands and Four of Cups, this person does sometimes tend to overthink or overanalyze. But I feel like this person is also the type to be very harmonious. Like, he's going to be very harmonious with you, or he's going to understand you and you'll understand him too. But he's definitely someone who likes to think a lot. He's very thoughtful. Let's try and see more. All right. All right, sweetheart. Okay, Denise, no worries. All right, so let's see what else do we have in here. Okay, let's try and get more details. What's going on? Will this be a happy connection? Spirits, we want to make sure. Will this be a happy connection? Look at that. We've got the Judgment. Okay, I feel like this connection is always going to get renewed. Okay, like, you know what I mean? Like, this connection is the type of connection that keeps on going. Like, this is some sort of like regeneration sort of energy. So I feel like you guys are meant to be together in a way as well with the Judgment card. It's like this is some sort of like a wake-up call between like both of you, that you belong to one another. So I feel like he will be your boyfriend. That's what I'm here to tell you, because I'm getting the Judgment card. So let's see. And this person also, he really loves the fact that you're non-judgmental about him as well. Yeah, Ace of Wands again. There is a lot of passion, girl. What's going on? Just be careful you don't get, pregnant, because I'm getting a lot of passion. All right, so you guys are just gonna be having it on the clock. Okay, there's a lot of passion. It's good. I mean, it's good to have that spice in a relationship. And it's even better to keep on having it. And that's exactly what I'm seeing. Like, you guys are going to keep on having that spice with the Judgment and the Ace of Wands, which is great. Like, the passion will stay alive. Okay. That's great. Not a lot of couples are like that. People sometimes lose the passion after 15 years, 8 years, so that's good. I feel like this is like the passion is going to, keep on going. Okay. So let's see what else do we have in here. Ace of Swords. Communication is going to be very important. So always make the communication be as transparent as possible. Like, whenever you've got something in mind, just say that to the person. And like, just keep that back and forth sort of transparency between the both of you, because it's going to be very important. But I see the Two of Cups. So you guys are soulmates. I think you guys are meant to be. You guys have mutual feelings already, or like there's going to be mutual love, mutual respect, mutual feelings. That's the Two of Cups, which is all about balance. So balance is there, just to tell you. All right, let's see what else do we have in here. Let me know, spirits, what else. We've got here also the Hangman, and we have the World. And you guys are going to change your perception about love. Like, what I'm trying to say is that once you guys get together, let's say you had a perception about, like, you had some sort of perspective or some sort of perception about love, and this person had another perception about love. As you guys get together, your perceptions are going to change to the better. You're like, oh my God, like, where you've been all my life, like, I needed you. Okay, there was something like that. Like, your perspective is going to change about love because of this person, and vice versa to him too. Okay, that's what I'm getting here. But we have the Four of Swords. There's going to be peace for the most part. Again, even at days where even you feel like the connection might be a bit stagnant, a little bit, okay, believe me, it's going to get back up again. Okay, so this is the kind of connection that keeps on picking itself up every time, every single time. So that's what I'm getting here. Let me know how this resonates, but that's good. I like that. Okay, so let me know. Yes, he's a passionate lover boy. Exactly. It's like, I'm getting like Rihanna's song, like, where have you been? I don't know. My voice is a bit awful, so please don't judge. But I'm getting Rihanna's song. I want to put it on. I feel like I want to put Rihanna's song right now. But I'm just scared of the copyright, but whatever. Whatever. Let me try and find the remix version so that the copyright doesn't bite my ass. Because like YouTube been biting my ass with copyright for a very long time, and I don't want to be banned. Okay, I want to stay here. Make me stay here. Okay. Remakes, no copyright. I hope it's even existent. Let's see. Is it existent? Is it existent? Yes, it's existent. Okay, it's there. It actually exists. Okay. Looking for you. Okay. Please me, love me all night long. Exactly. No wonder this came to my mind, because I feel like this song has to do a lot with your reading. So I would definitely just look at the lyrics. Okay. I'm gonna play it. All right, let's see who's the next person. Oh, thank you, Thacker. Thank you. Okay, so Will, you can post. What is your question? Will, what is your question? You can go ahead and post your question. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, he is your soulmate. He is your soulmate. I did see the Two of Cups. So that's a yes. Like, that's definitely there. I did see that. So, Will, whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and ask your question. Rachel, thank you for your donation. Denise, we will get to you once you're back, as you have said. So thank you so much. And of course, you guys, if you'd like your questions to be private, you can also decide to put your questions on the PayPal notes. Let's get it. Yes. Woo! All right, so let's go ahead and see who's the next person. Let me try and see if it was posted. Rachel? Okay, Rachel. Sorry about that. Rachel, let's see. Let me see your question, Rachel. Give me one moment. Okay, I see you, Rachel. Okay, let's see here. I got your question. Have you been? Oh God, okay, let's see. What's going on here? Spirit guides and angels, please do show us. Okay, let's try and see what can we get about the Taurus. Okay, the Taurus. I'm not going to say the name because it's private, but let's see what about the Taurus here. How does he feel about you? What's going on? You've been thinking about them, so you want to know, how are they feeling? It's been a while. All right, how do they feel? How does the Taurus here feel about Rachel, please? Thank you, spirit guides and angels. We do love and appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. So what do we get here? How does this person feel? Ooh, you got a card already that just popped up. This person wants to come back. What? You got the Judgment? This is basically my card of reconciliation. This is my reconciliation card. This person has been thinking about reaching out, unblocking you, reaching out, opening the line of communication. That's the Judgment card, okay? So he's been having that call where he's wanting to do something about the connection or decide something, which may include like coming back to you. That's what I'm getting here with the Judgment card. Let's see what else can we get here. So yeah, I feel like this person has been Has been thinking on counting his footsteps back to you. Interesting. That's what I'm hearing. Counting his footsteps. So let's see. What do we have here? What else? Not a once. He's been feeling sexually attracted towards you. It's like, you know, when you're separated from someone, but they, like, you start to have sexual thoughts about them, even though you don't talk. That's what I'm getting here. He's been, maybe he's been like nostalgic, or like he's been feeling like the attraction again. Okay, like the pull. You know, the pull. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here with the Knight of Wands. Let's see what else. But this person was in and out. We have the Death card, so he's thinking about that ending that you guys had together, and this person is thinking about like relighting the, you know, the spark of passion, because we have the Judgment and the Knight of Wands. It's like he wants to have that again. That's what it seems like, especially with the Death card. It's like after we have ended things, now I'm thinking about the Judgment, which is about renewal and resparking the connection, like having that spark again. Interesting. So how does this person feel? The Taurus. You got the Devil card. What did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you? The Devil. This person has been like getting fantasies, fantasy dreams, lucid dreams. I'm getting you know, even like sexual dreams. Okay, because we have the Devil card here. This person seems to be still pretty attached, even though there was this ending and you guys are not talking at all. This person still feels attached, like his heart or like his body and spirit is attached to you. But I think this person's stubbornness is what prevented him from coming back towards you in the past. We got the Six of Wands. Yeah, it's like this person now is thinking highly of you. It's like, you know, when you leave, how can I say that? Let me just, because your spirit guides is giving me some sort of like a scene, okay? They're basically giving me a scene of someone like buying a bag, like, you know, like a bag from somewhere at a very good price, okay? Like $10, okay? And they take it home, and then they decide they don't want the bag anymore. So they return the bag, and then few months later, they realized that the bag was worth $3K, okay? And he bought it for just $10, and it was just a catch, okay? That's what this person is feeling. Like he had you, you were the catch, you know, like you were the 3K kind of bag, right? And he basically returned you, and it's like he was ungrateful, and now he's like, what the fuck did I do? You know what I mean? Is that making sense? I don't know if that's making sense, but that's what they've given me. So it must be there for a reason. Okay? Just saying. It's like this person is realizing that you were the catch, like you were it. Okay? Right now. That's what I'm getting. But this person was very mature, because I'm getting the Knight of Wands. Like I said, he was in and out. Definitely immature. All right. Toxic a little bit too, because we have here the Devil. Let's see though, what else can we get? Because we're asking about his feelings. Yeah, he's regretful. God damn it. Look at that. Got the Five of Cups. Wow. This person is regretful. He's sorry. I'm sorry. He's sorry. What? Yeah, this dude is sorry. Five of Cups is like, I regret not giving you enough attention. I regret letting you go. Okay? No wonder you've been thinking about him. Five of Cups is regret. Desperation, frustration, sadness, crying over spilt milk. It's exactly, that's why they gave me this scene, because this makes sense. It's like he got regretful because he noticed that what he had was actually something of real value, and he let that go. Okay? So he's now like, I'm sorry, I want you back. But you're nowhere, you know? It's that kind of thing. Let's see what we have here. Spirit guides, what do we have here? What do we have here, spirit guides? What does he feel? He's definitely regretful, sweetheart, because we have the Five of Cups. You remember when you used to ask me about him? I used to tell you he's not regretful. He's not regretful. He's not regretful. But now I'm seeing that because we have the Five of Cups. All right, so he's feeling sorrow. He's feeling sadness, depression, possibly even. We have here the Page of Wands. So he's feeling that sort of spark towards you or attraction. The Hanged Man is here. He's been thinking about you. He's been reflecting over the connection. The Hanged Man is also about him getting a new perspective about the situation with you. or he's seeing things differently now, or he's understanding your point of view now. The Ten of Cups is here. This person is stuck in his feelings. With the Ten of Cups and the Hanged Man, he's not very much able to move forward. He's feeling stuck right now. Just the same way you were feeling stuck maybe a while ago, this person is now feeling stuck. And he doesn't know what to do. Is he taking action? I'm feeling like he's stuck. He's just stuck. He's wanting to unblock and open the line of communication, but I see him right now stuck. He's just stuck in his own feelings, in his own energy. That's what I'm getting here. Like he's stuck in his own feelings, all right? Temperance is at the bottom. He wants you to forgive him. He wants to make things right again, rebalance the situation again. So you're not imagining it. This person is losing sleep. This person has been a bit quiet overall in his life. Like quiet. He's just quiet, okay? And I feel like he's not the quiet type, but he's been very quiet. But he's been losing sleep. He's been worried, thinking about you, thinking about your well-being, because he is afraid that you might do, or like that you might have done something to hurt yourself. Like he's just worried about you. Yeah. And this person is now having the realization that you guys could have been something real with the Ace of Pentacles and the King of Swords, and that he should have been a lot more serious with you than he was, because he was not taking things seriously. So he is coming to certain kinds of realizations that he made his ego and pride get the best of him, if that makes sense. And that happened after a time of maybe isolation or spending time on his own, where he realized that stuff, like these things, okay? So I hope this resonates. Let me know, Rachel. It's a different person here. I never asked you about him. Oh, it's a different person, but still, I'm feeling like this person is regretful. Like, regardless, I feel like this person is regretful. Like, I don't remember the readings really, but I feel like this person is regretful. All right? I feel like he's regretful, and I feel like he's wanting you to forgive him. And he's thinking about opening the lines of communication or reaching out again. But I feel like he's just lost in his own emotions. And overall, whenever he thinks about you, he just feels regret. That's what it says, okay? So I hope this helps you. Do I see any action? I don't see any action because I feel like he's stuck in his feelings. Let's see. Is there going to be any action? Real quick, Spirits. Could you tell us? Will there be any action? Nine of Swords. Will there be any action? Seven of Wands. King of Wands. Will there be any sort of action, please? I feel like eventually, but it doesn't seem to be like this month or so, because I'm getting the Sun. So you might be hearing from this person, because I'm seeing reconciliation here. Remember, the Three of Cups is here, and also with the Judgment, the first card we got earlier was also talking about reconciliation. Like this person wants to reconcile, make up, okay? We have the Sun and the Three of Cups, so it's very possible that you'll see action as an outcome, but it doesn't seem to be like this month. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. But this person also might have Taurus in his chart somewhere. But again, I feel like you, yeah, this person will probably come back around. And I feel like whenever he thinks about you, like whenever you cross his mind, he is basically feeling a lot of regret and remorse over the way he treated you, like. Okay? Yes, because you got the Six of Wands as well, Rachel. So he does see you in a good light. All right? So I hope this helps you. Let me know. Oh, he's a Taurus sun. That makes sense because I did see Taurus energy. All right, so let's go ahead and see the next person. And the next person is, so Will, if you're still here, let me try and check. Hold on, you guys. Let's try and check here the PayPal real quick. So the next person is Will. So Will, what is your question? You can go ahead and ask your question, and then we can just go down the list in order. Okay, so thank you guys for waiting. Let's see. Well, okay. How does Valerie feel about you right now? Okay. How is she feeling, spirit guides and angels? How does she feel about Well right now? How does she feel about Well right now? First card is the Seven of Swords. How does she feel about Well right now? How does she feel about Well right now? We do have the Hanged Man. How does she feel about you right now? We have the Ten of Pentacles. All right, so the Seven of Swords tells me that she's watching you. She has her eyes on you. Okay, that's the Seven of Swords. Now, I feel like with the Seven of Swords is that she's been avoiding commitments because we have the Ten of Pentacles also in the reading. So she has been avoiding commitment for, I feel like, some time. But with the Hanged Man, it's like she's like kind of like, how can I say that? Like when someone is revising his decision. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Like she's revising or she's going over what the past perception that she had where she did not want to be in a relationship. She was avoiding getting to any kind of connection. But right now I can see her considering things with the Hanged Man. Okay, like it seems like she's considering what she was avoiding, which was the Ten of Pentacles, which is a commitment. Okay, let's try and see what we can get here more. How does she feel? Two of Pentacles. So she's been juggling the idea of commitment here, thinking about it, considering it. Okay. Let's see. And she's having trust issues, but I feel like she's reflecting on those trust issues to work on them so that they're no longer there. You know what I mean? We got the Fool, and I think it's working. She's also, I feel like she's going to be trusting in herself a lot more, which is good. I feel like she's gaining her confidence or mojo back where she can trust people again with the Fool card. So she's learning how to take risks again, like that it's okay to take risk, like it's not a bad thing for me to take risks. So that's what I feel like this analyzing or this sort of revising, her going through that sort of revision of her past sort of belief or perception is taking her to. It's taking her to that point where she's actually believing in herself more and in actually taking a leap of faith or a risk, again, in love or like in commitment, especially commitment. All right, let's see what else do we have here. We have the Sun. Oh la la, I knew it. The Sun is like confidence. It's like her being assertive, her being like, this is what I want, and I can feel a lot more confident in actually trusting in someone again, like she's having her trust back in people, in love, in relationships, in commitments. Okay, so that's what I feel like she's going through emotionally right now. But we do have here the Sun, and the Sun is definitely a feeling of like desire, burning desire here that she has for you. And I feel like that is what guided her towards this reflection that she had about her past belief. It's because she has a lot of desire for you. So she's like, okay, if I do have a lot of desire for you, then what should I do to pursue you? And she's like, okay, so if I wanted to pursue this person, of course, would need me to be committed to him. And if I was to be committed to him, I have to trust him. And it's not like she doesn't trust you, but it's like she has like some trust issues, So she's like, okay, so if I was to trust him 100%, I have to revise or review over my trust issue sort of belief so that I can be with him. And that's what's happening here. Okay. And it's working because I feel like it's leading her towards self-confidence and her being assertive in her actions and how she's feeling towards you. All right. Let's see. Let's see, how does she feel about you? All right, so, oh my God, this is so good. Okay, look, you got the Empress and the Emperor. Okay, so she sees you as a couple. She sees you as a couple. She sees you as the one for her. Okay, this is beautiful. You got the Emperor and Empress next to one another. You know, it's not like king and queen, it's emperor and empress, okay? And we have the Three of Cups. So she's wanting to spend a good time with you here so that you guys can get closer and become the emperor and empress. Because she thinks that you are the one for her with the emperor and the empress card being next to each other. She sees you as a couple. She sees you as someone she wants to be with. Like, I'm not even making this up. Like, that's what I'm getting here. The Emperor and the Empress. And the Three of Cups is here. So she's wanting to improve the situation or just get close to you or just spend time with you, like a good time with you here, where maybe you guys talk. But I'm seeing her like be very attracted, very interested here. She's very interested. Sun and the Fool. Very interested in this beginning with you, you know, in pursuing this beginning with you. And it's because of the self-work that she's doing right now, if that makes sense. Justice card is at the bottom. This is amazing. This is giving me chills because that was, I feel like I can, like, this is kind of like giving me like a flashback because when we were doing your love general, basically we were asking what's coming in love, right? And I told you there's going to be justice, like, you know, like justice. And the justice card is here at the bottom of the deck. So she's wanting to give you justice. So it's for sure her energy that popped up for the love general. And it's here now too when we're asking about her, which is beautiful. So there is divine justice here that will be at play. Or equal give and take. She definitely does have a crush on you too, because we have the Knight of Cups, Page of Cups, and the Hermit. And I feel like the feelings are getting deeper over time too as well. So there's that. Okay, so let me know how this resonates. But I'm feeling like she's on the right path. She's on the right direction right now. Like she's moving in the right direction. All right. So let me know how this resonates. All right. Hope that helps you. Let me just pull you an advice card real quick. And we have the Eight of Cups. Why do we have the Eight of Cups, spirits? What's the advice about that? And the Eight of Wands. Angel number 88 is very important for you. So look up the meaning of angel number 88 on Google. It does have an advice for you, like a spiritual advice. So angel number 88. 88 is also about infinity. It's like there's something here, like you guys are meant to be in one another's life path. Let's see. All right, but why do we have here the Eight of Cups? You might be too worried about communication, so your spirit guides are wanting you to move away or to walk away from over analyzing the communication with Valerie, okay? Because we have the Eight of Cups next to the Eight of Wands and the Four of Cups. Four of Cups is you contemplating over communication. So you contemplating over communication, you contemplating or over analyzing or reading between the lines about communication that should be stopped, okay? So try not to overanalyze or overthink, okay? Especially when it comes to communication. So that's your advice because, yeah, I feel like that's what you should do right now. So let me know how this resonates well, okay? And Denise, you can, actually it's Kendra. So Kendra, go ahead and ask your question. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. I really appreciate it. And well, I hope that resonated. But again, that's your advice. So make sure you just relax, okay? But she's on the right path for sure. All right. So let me try and see just the PayPal real quick here. All right. So let me see. We've got, so Will, Kendra. Yeah. So Kendra's next. And then we'll have you, Denise. All right. So whenever you're ready, Kendra, you can go ahead and post. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. And actually, you know what? it's a very good idea to also like really practice sort of like law of attraction sort of rules, which is like she loves me, she's with me, we are together right now, we are in a relationship right now. She have came and she traveled to see me. Like put it always in the present tense, like as if it's already there. It's happening, it's right here, it's right now. Okay. Once you do that, like I really believe in the law of attraction. I've tried it myself. It works, but it needs a lot of faith, but it works. Okay. It works. Those who tell you it doesn't work, they probably never tried it. So make sure you do that. Okay. Like just make sure you do those kind of affirmations because it really helps like a great ton. Okay. And it makes you feel like more assertive within your own energy as well. So it's good even for you yourself. Okay. So let's see. Let me see here. The next person. All right, so go ahead, Denise, and ask your question. Okay, thank you for your donation. I feel like I think maybe Kendra, maybe she went off. She'll be back. Okay, I hope. But you can go ahead now and ask your question, Denise. In the meantime, thank you so much for your patience as well as for moderating for me. I really appreciate you. So you can go ahead and ask your question, and also you can add up a yes or no for free. Also, Denise, because I know that you've been moderating, and I really appreciate that. So I would like you to also add up to your like you know like to your question also a free yes or no. So you can go ahead and ask whenever you're ready. I'm here for you. Hi, Kendra. What is your question, sweetheart? Go ahead. It's okay. All right. So I want to know what Yvonne will find sexy about me physically and non-physically. Such a good question. You guys are like good with the questions today, or what? That's good. Let's go ahead and see. Let me just run on some quick music because I'm in the mood. I do see your question. Yes. Okay. I was just trying to look up here for some beat here to put without copyright because YouTube is an asshole, but but I still love YouTube. I mean, no offense, YouTube. But let's see here. Let's see here. Let's just play this and let's see what we get. Yay! Okay, this is like giving me like Tulum vibes, like Mexico vibe. Like, oh my gosh. All right, let's see what we have. Okay. Spirit guides, please do show me here what will Yvonne find sexy about Kendra physically and non-physically. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What will he find here attractive about you? What will he find attractive about Kendra? What will Yvonne find attractive about Kendra? What will he find attractive about Kendra? So we've got the Justice card. All right, I'm already getting like you have like I don't know how to say that. What do they call it? I forgot the name. You have like what is it called? Like a clock figure? I don't know. What do they call it? Help me, Denise. It's like you got what do they call it? Clock figure? Wait. Let me just Google it. Cuz it's coming to my head clock figure. Not the clock figure. It's like how they say like a sand clock figure. Like like it's like you got curves. Okay, so he loves the curves. He loves how your body is curved like. Okay. So like there's something about just your curves. I don't know, like this is weird, but maybe like how your body just is like how it curves. Like you got everything, like it seems like you got everything equal in your body. Like you get me? Like there's nothing like that's not like like everything is like symmetrical. Do you get me? Because that could be what this is referring to. Because I'm getting like something about the figure, like the curve or like the figure. Let me try and see what else. Because I'm getting something like that. He's really also gonna love like your bum or like the backside. He loves your back. Like he loves it when you wear maybe backless, like backless dresses and stuff like that. Okay, this is also the kind of person who would kiss you on your back. Okay, like even like when you're sleeping, like he would kiss you on your back. Let's say you're sleeping on your tummy, like he would kiss you on your back, like on your spine. Okay, like he's attracted to that. Okay, let's see what else we have here. All right, can you hear me? Is it okay? Yeah, like I don't know. It's weird because they were like telling me clock figure. I don't know. It's just like your body is like it's nice. Like like it's like it's friendly. I don't know how to say that, but there's something about like how your body's like, regardless of the shape. Okay, like it's just like there's something about your figure here. All right, so let's see what else here. Let me see. Also, just this card, he's also gonna love that quality about you where you are such a fair person. You're a very fair person. Okay, you give what you receive. Okay, you're someone with a lot of fairness. Okay, let's see what else we have in here. Let's see, spirit guides and angels. What will this person find attractive? We do have the Three of Cups. So this person also would love to dance with you a lot. Okay, I'm getting like something about dancing. Okay, so he would love to dance with you a lot. There's something also maybe about your taste in music that he's gonna like or he's gonna fancy. Let's see if we can get anything. Show me, spirit guides. I want to know more. There's something about also the way you smell. You smell so good. Maybe you use certain creams or whatever it is, like maybe you use perfume, body spray. There's something about the way you smell. You always smell good. That's the Three of Cups. You've got this aroma. Okay, let's see what we have. let's see. It doesn't have to be like, hourglass figure. I was just kind of like saying, because they gave me the word hourglass. That's what they said to me. But they could be referring to like your figure. Okay. So if you're petite, that means he's into it. Like he's going to be into your figure. Do you get me? Because we're asking about what is he attracted towards you? What kind of thing is making him, feel attracted towards you? So definitely your figure is a part of it, regardless of your shape. Again, it's just referring to the figure. So it doesn't have to be literally. So let's see here what we can get more about the situation. So spirit guides and angels, show me more. Show me more. He also loves your fun side. You can actually be a very fun person to be around. Like you like to enjoy life. Okay. You're also someone who's very patient with him here. You're going to be very patient with this person. All right. Let's see what else do we have here. What else, spirit guides? And there's also something about your, like I said, your aroma, like how you smell like. All right. Let's see what else we have here. We do have the sun card. Oh my God, you got the sun card again? That's unbelievable. So we have the sun. We have here the King of Swords. So this person, okay, so I'm getting some sort of scene here. Like this person loves to talk to you, and like as he makes you laugh and stuff, he looks like he gives you that serious look. And like you melt. Like he basically makes you melt. Like he knows your weakness. So this person, like he just loves the way he catches you like at different moments. Like let's say you guys are laughing at a joke, and like this person like stops talking and looks at you. And he looks at you and like he's having a serious face, but it's like so attractive, so sexy. And it's like he's about to kiss you. Like, you know what I mean? It's that sort of like he's into that stuff. All right. Let's see here what else. Also, you do have like how can I say that? Like your hair. I'm getting something about your hair. You have such nice hair here. Okay, let's try and see more. What do we get here? What is he? He also loves your honesty. You're a very honest person, a very patient person, honest person. You like to always to see the positivity in every situation with the sun card as well. You're a very passionate person as well yourself. All right, let's see what else we have here. You're also a very good speaker. He loves your voice. I'm getting like your voice. He loves your voice maybe in the morning because I'm getting the sun card and the King of Swords. This person also loves to be sometimes dominant in bed. So he loves to see you beg for it. He loves to see you struggle or like beg for it. So it's kind of like it turns him on. So I'm getting that thing as well. So besides the voice, also the voice could refer to like you're moaning, like, or like, you get me? Like he's going to be into that stuff. Let's see what else. Also, this person would love it when you have your hair in a bun. He thinks that's very attractive. He loves it when a girl is simple. All right, let's see what else do we have here. So what else can we get here? We got the lovers. Ooh la la, I got the lovers here. I like that. Again, I'm getting the hair and I'm getting something about your eyes. Like you have such nice eyes, like big eyes or like nice eyes. I don't know. There's something about the shape of your eyes that's really attractive. All right, let's see what else besides your hair. Okay, let's see. Lovers is also about like, he loves the way you care about him. He loves the way that you love him. Okay, that's the lovers here. He loves to hold your hands. This is the kind of person who would rub your hands as he holds you. Like as he holds your hand, he likes to rub it. Like you get me, like when someone like you get it, like when someone like holds your hand and like rubs it with his thumb. Like that's what I'm getting here. Let's see what else. What else, spirits? Okay, this person loves it whenever you wear dresses. He absolutely loves it when you wear dresses. Whether it was like an evening dress, a sundress. He loves dresses on you quite a lot. And he also loves how you treat him like a king, because I feel like you're also the kind of person who, if you fall for someone, you really make them your number one priority. So he loves the way you do actually make him a priority. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. I'm also getting here, like, he loves to joke with you. He's a very playful sort of energy here. Like, I feel like even in the bedroom, like after you guys do it, you guys might actually laugh. Okay. which is pretty nice. It's like it's not always serious all the time, but it's like it starts with being serious and it's like it gets heated and passionate and all that wildness. But then you guys laugh at the very end, or like he says something funny, you know what I mean? So he's definitely able to make you laugh. He's like playful, you know? Like he's playful, bubbly, okay? That's what I'm getting here. Like he's going to make you feel that way. I'm also getting like this person would not be able to get enough of you because we have the Four of Cups. I feel like this person is always going to like miss you or want to be around you. Like, let's say you go out somewhere, he would be the type to always call you. Are you okay? What's going on? Did you arrive? Okay. He's a very caring person. Okay, let's see what else. Also, this person likes your side profile. Okay, let's see what else do we have here. What does this person love about you? This person is highly sexual. He's highly passionate. I'm telling you this. He's highly, highly passionate. I feel like if you guys ever get married or like, you know, get to be serious, you might actually end up having 3 kids with this person. It's possible. But I feel like if you guys like it, that's like if you guys do decide to get married and stuff, I'm seeing 3 kids for you. Okay, 3 to 2 kids possibly, but I'm seeing like here like 2 to 3 kids definitely. All right, let's try and see here if we can get anything else. All right, what will he love about her? This person also loves how you always support him with everything. Okay, it's like he wants to do something, you always support him. You support his dreams, you support his passions, you support, you know, like whatever he is as a person, you support whatever he is as a person. Like you accept him as he is without changing him. That's what he's gonna love about you. You're not judgmental, you just accept him as he is. And this person also loves you, like he loves how much you love kids. I don't know, like he sees you as someone who's playful, but you're also someone who's very compassionate. And it's like maybe you're so kind towards the like kids, or like it could also be like the Six of Cups is like, how can I say that? He loves your kindness. Like you've got some sort of kindness or compassion about yourself here that he's absolutely into. Let's see what else here. I'm also like really here getting something like you have such a, how can I say that? Like such a defined face. Like there's something about your face. Like he loves your face. He just loves to look at your face or look at your eyes. Like he loves looking at your face quite a lot. I'm feeling like also this person enjoys like drives, like, you know, going on car rides or like drives. Like he loves to drive you around, pick you up, you know, things like that. Like he loves to take you in his vehicle or something. He loves going out with you if it's not that. Like I feel like he just loves to go out with you. All right, let's try and see what else we have here. Anything else we want to add, spirits? But he's absolutely like, you always smell good. This is also something I'm getting. Like you always smell good. Like whenever he hugs you or something, he would smell just how good you smell. Because I feel like this person cares a lot about the hygiene, okay? He really cares a lot about the hygiene. If a person is being very like clean, you know, they smell very good, he's very much into that, okay? Like that's something that's number one, like above everything here to him. That's what I'm getting here. So he loves the fact you smell nice, you smell good, okay? Knight of Cups is here. He's definitely, I feel like this person, I don't know if he goes to gym, but he might be going to gym or he might start to go to gym, but I'm getting something about biceps work. So he might be doing that. Okay. He likes to flex. He likes to show off, like show you off his body. I feel like I'm getting like some sort of something here. Like he might let you feel, I don't know, like he would take your hand and let you feel his muscles and then things get heated, something like that. It's weird, but I'm getting something like that for sure. All right. Because I'm getting something like that. All right. So yeah, but again, he loves your backside a lot. Okay, definitely. And he also loves your independence. It's like you're good with or without anyone. Like you're a very independent woman, and he loves that. Okay, Nine of Pentacles here. You show off as a woman who's very you're very reliable, you know? You're very reliable, but you're also very independent at the same time. He loves your confidence, self-confidence, your self-care. Beautiful. That's beautiful. I love that. I don't know. Like I said, the backside is like your back. I'm talking about your back. Like I said at the beginning of the reading, he loves your backside, like your spinal cord, like like the back. Like he loves backless dresses. He thinks it's sexy. Okay, like when a woman wears a dress and like the back shows, he likes that. So he likes your backside. So yeah, that's what I'm getting here. I hope that resonates. Let me know, sweetheart, how this resonates. Okay, and I wish you all the best. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Exactly. He's into that. He is into that. Okay? Just saying. All right, Denise. Post, baby. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like you guys are harmonious. You match each other's energy. That's pretty cool. Yay. Where does Vincent value in me long term? You're so welcome. I hope to see you again. Thank you for being here. Bye. All right. So, what does Vincent value in me long term when it comes to commitment and intimacy? Okay. Perfect. Let's see what we get. Okay. Denise, let's get to your reading. And you guys are welcome anytime. I'm always happy to help. Thank you. All right, so let's see here what we have. What would Vincent value in you for the long-term commitment or intimacy? Hey, I love this. I love this beat. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what we have. What would he value in you the most as a person? Ooh, we got a card to dispel. We have the Five of Wands. You fight for the things you want. You're not someone that backs up. You don't fucking back up. You're the kind of person, if you want something, you go and get it. You can be stubborn, but what you want, you get. This is the kind of person you are. You fight for what you believe in. You fight for what you want. And you fight for your goals and your desires. You're a fighter woman, okay? You're a fighter, okay? That's the Five of Wands. Okay, let's see what else. What would he value in you as a person? Ace of Swords. You're someone that expresses herself. You express yourself very openly. You have no issues in being blunt. It's like if you accept my honesty, you accept it. If you don't accept it, the door is open. This is who you are. Like, you show your truth. You don't pretend to be someone else. No, this is who I am. You like me, you like me. You don't like me, then it's up to you. This is who you are. So you're someone who is very expressive of herself, but you're also someone who speaks with honesty. And he's going to appreciate your honesty. He's going to appreciate how much of a transparent person you are. But also, you expect the same honesty and truth from people you deal with. So he loves the fact that you treat people with honesty, but you also expect the same in return. And you're not apologetic to fight for what you believe in, even if that includes forcing honesty on someone. Okay? Let's try to see what else we have in here. What would he value the most about you? You're also someone who knows what she wants and what she needs, okay? You're not someone that goes to the grocery store. That's just a metaphor, okay? You're not someone that goes to the grocery store and you don't know what you want to buy. No, you know exactly what you want to get from this life. Like, you got your shit together here with the Ace of Swords. Like, you got that mental clarity, okay? You're not having 2 steps up front, 3 steps back. No, you know exactly where you're heading to. And it's like, you have no doubt about it, okay? We do also get the Nine of Pentacles. What would he really appreciate or value the most about you is that you're also the kind of person who you don't depend on other people to get the job done. It's like you would rather get up and work your ass off rather than have someone like wait around for someone to do the work. You're that kind of person. You're like hot blooded, you know? Like you have like your blood is like hot. Like you just go and do it, you know? Like you can't just stay there, stay around and wait for something to get done with. No, you're the kind of person who goes and gets the mission done, you know? That's the Nine of Pentacles in here. Let's see what else here we got. Okay, you're also someone who likes to be financially independent. You don't depend on a man to spend on you. I'm not saying like this person is going to value that because he doesn't want to spend, that he loves a strong, independent woman. You're that kind of woman here. Let's try and see what else we've got in here. We also have the Ten of Cups. Oh my gosh, the Ten of Cups is here. This person loves your smile. I'm just getting something about a smile, your laugh, your smile. It's just amazing. He loves it whenever you laugh, whenever you're happy. I think this person also values in you the most how you make him happy, because you're also the kind of person, if you really love someone and you see your person a bit being upset or not being themselves, you would go ahead and try to cheer them up. Okay, you're that kind of person. You love to spread happiness wherever you go. Okay, you're also a very focused person. Let's see what else we have in here. Spirit guides, what else? What does he really like, love, or would value about Denise? We do have the Seven of Cups. Also, you're someone that doesn't believe in words. You know, people's words are just mumbo jumbo for you. You believe in actions, and this person is going to love that about you. Because you're someone that doesn't fall for people's words, but you fall for people's actions. And this is really going to make your person do more actions because he's going to learn that about you. Maybe he's going to take a bit of time once he's back, but I feel like he's going to learn that about you, that you're someone that no longer falls or believes in words, but you actually fall and believe in actions, because you actually have this core belief in you that what people do is what's real, but what people say may or may not be real. You know what I mean? That's what you are believing in here. All right, let's see what else. You're also a very dreamy person. You have a lot of ambitions here that you want to get to, you want to reach in your life. You're someone who's very ambitious. He loves your ambition, like, you know, like how ambitious you are. Let's see what else we can see here. Also, he loves the fact that you're not the type to gossip. You're really not the type to gossip. You don't like to gossip about other people. You're not the type to get into other people's business. You leave other people's business where they belong. Okay, because you don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not going to get into any other person's business the same way I don't want people to get into my business, you know? So you're someone who's like, you know, like that's who you are. Like you don't really give a shit about gossip, and he's going to love that about you. Let's see what else he would like about you or love or value. We have the Empress card. This person likes to pull your hair when it comes to intimacy. So he's really into hair pulling. I'm getting that. Okay. But the Empress card is here. You're also someone who's very nurturing. You're very kind. You're very warm. You're very caring. Like, yeah, it's like you got this motherly sort of energy to you. Like this person would maybe come home and cry in your lap. Like you are very motherly. Like you like to embrace the people you love. Like you put them under your right wing. Like that's how you are as a person. You protect the people you love. You protect the people that belong to you. You protect your tribe. Okay. This is who you are. Like you're an empress. Okay. So let's try and see what else can we get here off this. But so far, so good, actually. Let's see what else do we have here. What else do we have here? All right. What would he like the most about you? We have the Lovers. So he also loves the way you understand him, because you really do understand this person even without speaking. You really get this person inner self. We do have here the Two of Wands. So you guys have a lot of mutual energies between you both. Okay, Two of Wands, like you guys are very much alike one another. Okay, let's see what else do we have here. Show me more. I want to know more. We do have the Ace of Pentacles. You're also all about stability. You really value stability. Okay, like you feel like without stability, like nothing can work. Like stability is number one. And me trusting in you is number one. Okay. If there is no trust and stability, nothing can work out. That's what you believe in. And this person likes that. Okay. You're also someone who's very grounded. You're not someone with temper. You're someone that's grounded. Like you like to actually think about things before you spit them out. Like you actually chew your words before you say them. And you never say something just because you want to say something. There's always a meaning behind it. Whether you're mad, whether you're sad, whether you're happy, there's always meaning behind your words. You never speak just to talk gibberish talk. No. Like you actually speak to say something of value. Okay? Like when you open your mouth, you are saying a statement and people gotta listen. Okay, that's who you are, and this person is gonna love that. Let's see what we can get here more. What else, spirits? Anything else you want to add? We have the Hermit. You're also someone with a lot of wisdom. You understand life. You're someone that understands life. You've been through a lot yourself. Like regardless of apart from this person, you've been through a lot yourself, and I think you've learned major lessons. I feel like you have been through this pathway alone. You've had a lot of moments where you had to build yourself from scratch and no one was there to help you. And you basically, that's why you develop a sort of personality where you just rely on yourself. You have such a strong personality, actually, whether you realize that or not, Denise. Like, you've got a very strong personality. You were made not just to be a fighter, but also to be someone that creates something out of nothing, okay? Like, people can put sand in your hands and it turns into gold because you're the type of person who's very creative and you would try your best to make something out of nothing, okay? Like, that's who you are. We have the Knight of Cups here. So the Knight of Cups, I'm getting here with the Knight of Cups. You're also someone that loves to show your love. You're someone who's very sentimental. So you love to show love, but you also love to see love in return. You get me? Like, he loves the reciprocal, like, how can I say that? Like, you're someone who likes to see reciprocal energy. You know, you like to see it being given back, okay? And also, you're the type of person, if you don't see the love being given back, you hold back. Like, you don't see love from someone, you hold back. Like, you can give so much love, but once the love is cut off, you also back off. Okay, so he loves your self-respect. That's what I'm trying to say. He loves your self-respect. That's something he values about you. So I hope that's making sense. Let me know how this resonates, but that's pretty good. So I hope this have been able to help you just kind of like get clarity on the situation. So let me know how this resonates, and thank you so much for allowing me to read for you, Denise. I really appreciate you. And if you have a yes or no for me, you can go ahead and ask. Thank you so much for being my moderator for this live stream. So you let me know, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much, Denise. That means a lot to me. You have no idea how much this means to me.
I really, 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 really appreciate you. So thank you so much for being the person that you are. And I'm so happy and honored to have you here, as well as everyone else. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of this channel's success and story. So I really appreciate you guys from the bottom of my heart. And I think I'm gonna call it a day off. Okay, so I think that was it for this live. That was a pretty long live. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be back on, but I'll try to be back on maybe later on tonight, maybe midnight, because sometimes I tend to kind of come on live like past midnight UK time. So we'll see how that goes. But I might do that. All right. So you guys make sure you subscribe. Make sure you take that bell icon so that you can catch me when I'm live. And I might actually set up my table again and my cards and everything so you guys get to see everything. So that's the plan. So I'm getting things sorted. And yeah, and my private readings are open as well. They get pretty filled up too quick, too soon. But if you want to book a reading, you should like email me and I'll give you the availability when we can actually schedule you a reading. And with that being said, I hope to see you guys soon. Adios. I love you guys very much. Bye bye. See ya.